Well, tonight's going to be weird no matter what I do, but good evening, everybody, and welcome to Daemonum, that shining beacon of light in the heart of the underworld and city to free demons. And welcome to a jank-ass opening for another session of stream here in Daemonum Arena. Good evening. I apologize in advance. I haven't had supper, which means I'm going to be having supper at the beginning of stream. So you're going to hear the crackle of paper, and you're going to, hopefully not, hear eating sounds. I have tried to minimize the noise that is going to happen here as much as I can. So we're going to deal with that. In the meantime, Ship of Harkinian is presently updating. Fingers crossed. It should work according to their own website. So all I had to do was download the update zip and unzip it to the same folder. I hope. At least that's what their text says. I have the game generated, so once that's done, I can connect to it. Otherwise, yeah, I think it's just have some food and wait for things to boot up, which means, yeah, we'll be with the game in a moment. Oh, that's great to see after the fact. I wanted to have a hot drink with my supper. Looks like the cup is wearing half of it. I saved my coffee from turning into an ice cube, but not by much. Not much we can do about that. It is presently balls cold in my area. So, there is that. Alright, let's start getting stuff booted. Run. Run, Rudolph. Run as fast as you can. Let's get caught up in the meantime here. Based on Bard instead of Sorcerer. Interesting. Spell Sword. Crimson Cyclone. I like that. Alright, let's get the game going here. Pray this works. It ought to. Is this the one? It is. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Randomizers data has been removed. This file will be treated as a vanilla file. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So nothing exploded. Good news, first off. And I can sploink that to that. And we have a tracker overlay. Fun enough. Don't really need a text log because it's a one-person rando. If it was a full, multi-world, then I would go that route. That should work for that. And then I pop us over here. We should be hearing game audio. I can unmute Discord in case I have folks bantering with me. Dare I say it, I think we're actually ready to go. Maybe. We're about to find out. We want Archipelago. Now I need the room info. Yuck. Should be that. Yes, that I do. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, there we go. Connect. Hey. It connected. Wahey. That should work. Starts the archipelago. Yeah? Yeah. I get a forest medallion to start off with. So that's what's in my pockets is. What else I get? Prelude of Light as a song from Impa. I start with the Temple Warp song. Interesting. Otherwise, we should be good to go. How does it mean BG3 cast? Interesting. Onwards to conquer Hyrule. Wait. Piece of heart, piece of heart. Oh. Hover boots. Oh boy. That's a fun first mission. Hey, there's one of my Doritos. I need 50 to beat the game. I have set up my number accordingly because I learned from the async that I ran over the course of the month. Yeah. Hey, Twilight. Welcome on in. Hope the evening finds you well. Just starting up. Got 2 pieces of heart, hover boots, and a Dorito. Run for it. Running, 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 running. Is this going to be Kokiri Sword now? It is. Okay, so they've added that functionality now, so I can start with Kokiri Sword. Thank God. Tell you what, that was an interesting problem with Ship for a little bit. Swordless Kid Link. Yeah. Come to think of it, I didn't start with sticks and nuts either. I can get sticks and nuts though. I can get twigs and berries. All I have to do is castrate some flowers. I'm used to B being on a different button. My Ocarina of Time runs, I'd have it on the west button. which on a PlayStation controller would be square. Stick. Honestly, the sticks will come in handy. I need those to quick kill kid dungeons should the need arise. That's something I miss as well. Being able to go to the Temple of Time and get hints on what's in which dungeon. That was nice. It'd be nice to get that back. But I don't know if that's a ship limitation or if it's a Archipelago branch limitation presently. Lost Woods, but not really. I need an ocarina. Speak of the devil. I think that is another thing that they added now, where you can just get the ocarinas and not have them randomized in. Which, yeah, that's a hell of a quality of life improvement. Now I can do Resident Sleeper. Am I a show-off? Yes. Do I care? No. That stays there. Left, right, left. Resident. Left, right, left, up. Da, 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 da. Beauty and the Beast? Resident Sleeper. Nuts. Ah, nuts. I can actually utilize these right now, funnily enough. I can leverage these nuts. Hi, buddy. Mysterious item for 10 rupees? Gib. Hey! I will take a Dorito for 10 rupees. Should point out, the maximum number in the seed is 60. I need 50 of them to win. So, roughly, you know, 85%-ish are needed to complete the seed. That may be an annoyance. It will definitely mean that, you know, games run longer. I'm gonna see how much I like this, and we're gonna fine-tune it from there, but I think that should be relatively good. We're not gonna do Deku Tree just yet. There's Hyrule Field Open Grotto. Do I really want to go all the way over there, though? I don't think so. Backwalk. So as I understand it, I don't need to do anything. I don't have to do anything related to the castle. Except there is a Skulltula I could grab here. And I can switch it to nighttime. That is a Skulltula token. Can't talk to Gossip Stones, so they don't matter. I could grab a mask while I'm at it. Skull mask it is. Because the other one would be the Mask of Truth check, which... And wait for it to turn to nighttime. Also, put that there. And while we're waiting, I have food to consume. Oh, it's official. One of the few moments where I didn't get dick from Richard. You know, on second, what did I do? Yeah, on second pass in this coffee from Burger King, I can actually use the joke. Man, it's like making love in a canoe. Fucking close to water. No, I didn't get the dick from Richard. There's a very big difference there. The lack of consistency in spin slashes, as always. That's me. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Become ungovernable. tokens. Onwards to Kakariko. God, I really hope I don't have to do child fishing and adult fishing. I suppose the shooting galleries are also possibilities, because they don't yet have the ability to cut down, at least on the text document, they don't have ways to cut down a few of these things, like how many Kukos you need. Alright, if you want to play that game, I'll play that game. Yeet the bird. Grab the bird, yeet the bird. Grab the bird, yeet the bird. Is there another bird here? I don't think so. But there is one here. Stand still and take your lumps. Annoying side quest is annoying. Eat the bird. Now it's time to cheat. Hey, buddy. Nah, strength upgrade. Woohoo! That's actually one of the first. That's one of the first times Man on the Roof has given me something other than a heart piece or a trap. In short, that's the first time I haven't gotten dick from the Man on the Roof, too. This is an auspicious day. Yeet the bird, grab the bird, yeet the bird, grab the bird, yeet the bird. Eat the bird at the bird. Oh, that didn't work. Eh. Eat the bird, eat the bird. I think there should still be one left. Grab the bird, eat the bird. And what do I get for wrangling cock? A stick. Well, that's telling. Can I make this work? I can. Of course. Of course it's a Dorito. Well, I'm gonna need that for the future. Neat. Song from Windmill, I can do as adult. Andrew's adult. Campus House is adult. Open Grotto. I didn't do the Open Grotto chest. I should go and do that now that I have the capability. I also need to do the nighttime stuff here, which means a handful of things. Don't have bombs yet, which would really help, but... well, there's consistently a way to get back here. Don't get hints from Gossip Stones in this version. That was a Deku Stick upgrade. I can now hold 20 sticks. Okay then, that happened. And now, once again, I wait for nighttime, which means ample time for me to consume some more food. I probably couldn't make that look as cool as it did again if I tried. It's Dampe time. Ditch digger, dig me a hole. Triforce piece. And Dorito. Wow, 2 of them from the graveyard already? 3 technically, because I have the one on the ledge too. Just need to get senzu beans for that. I mean, magic beans. Just a second. Born, I get the first Skulltula check. I'm gonna get 1 more from Lon Lon. Why am I continuing to drink this coffee? Well, because I ordered it, for starters. It's still potable liquid, despite the fact that it tastes like almost nothing. Yeah. Wait, I forget. Does it actually work on them? No. Bleh. You missed. You didn't. What did you do? Oh, get out of here. That's 7. Yeah. Requiem of Spear. Ooh. Huh. Well, that's interesting. There's another check. Now, what'll be really funny is if that gets me another warp song. Particularly if it gets me Bolero or Minuet. Because those are both also song checks. Moo. Excuse me. There you go. Look, a Dorito. 44 to go. Then we get out here. Go cheat at the chicken game. Still don't have bombs, so I can't open several of the grottos to check. Also can't technically get into Zora's River. Though they're convinced I can somehow. Sometimes the logic on the tracker isn't completely sane. I think that's something they're also working on. Fuck Paka. Grab the bird, yeet the bird. Grab the bird, yeet the bird. Grab the bird, yeet the bird. Grab the bird, flip the bird. Wait, that's not the saying. Get back there. Why ya yoda? That's one. That's two. And that'd be three. You can't see it, but I'm giving the game the you little shit squint. That allows me to get more Skulltulas here. I mean... let's go get the song checks, I guess. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it is a good early get. Oh, God. Hello, you know, welcome on in. Oh, hope the evening finds you well. Walk in, we walk out, because I can't really do anything there anyway. We get Epona's song. Okay. Epona's song gets me early Gerudo. Oh boy. Ugh. Which would mean that technically I get early GTG as well. Hmm. You know that moment where you get a check and you're like, oh, that's good. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it's both. You know what? Wait to come back to Kid Link anyway. Let's go adult. We're going to be bouncing to and fro as it stands. And having Prelude of Light kind of means that I've just got the central warp song. Oh yeah, they speed that up in this one. Oops. Oh. Dorito! Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, I had Forest Medallion. Right, so that that automatically gave me both Rauru and Sheik's song here, which would have been Prelude Check. And that was, what, Nocturne, did that say? Or no, ZL. Oh, God. ZL is also a good early get. Can't do any dungeons as Link, but I can do Adult Kakariko, at the very least. Which is Grandpa Paradox, Anju, Impa's House, and the Windmill. I can go to Zora's River and get the freestanding stuff there. Not the freestanding, but I can get the open grotto. But I can't get magic beans. I mean, Gerudo. Gerudo is sitting right there. Like, ugh. Although, I mean, if I get caught, I'm right fucked, but I don't have a bow and arrow. I don't have hook shot. So I can't get out of prison, other than Warp Song. Oh yeah, nighttime means they're not going to be there. I can do Impa's House quick, though. Stick! Cow had a stick! I don't necessarily want to try shooting gallery presently. I suppose we wait for morning, which means more food. Don't worry, I'm almost done with my supper, so there's that. Up to go. A bloopy. Yay. That's a piece of heart. And now for the Grandpa Paradox. Which nets me minuet. Oh. There we go. That's another check. What are we getting? Song of Storm. There's an irony to that. Nice try, dude. Gotcha, bitch. Can't bust open any rocks yet.
My computer is unhappy.
Why, hello there.
Hello. My hello must have gotten
Possibly. May have also been distracted.
How goes the ocarina?
So far, interestingly. Give me a nut. Give me a beans.
Yeah, I'm looking at your item list. I see only 3 hearts.
So far.
Boomerang, Master Sword, bracelet?
Yeah, I have a strength upgrade. Funnily enough.
Hover boots?
Yeah. That's Evipona's song. Should do open
yeah,
growth.
you mind throwing the Discord stream up so I can hear the game as well?
Sure thing. Give me just a moment. Provided that Discord works with me. Hold on. Here I am. And then shares the screen. Which screen am I sharing? I'm sharing this one. That should work, right?
It's this one.
This one. Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Because it would be a shame to miss out on the ocarina music.
Indeed.
Like, it's amazing how well the soundscape of this game still holds up.
Absolutely. Also, I should say, if anybody out there is part of the Anointed in my Discord server, you are free to jump into the stream chat. As long as you don't say things that are, you know, very inappropriate.
And let's be honest, that's a pretty wide... It's hard to say something inappropriate enough to not be allowed here. Especially if, you know, they're one of your whitelisted people already.
Exactly. By and large, the Anointed list are people that I know personally. And I know that they would not say words like that. How did I mix that one up? Holy shit. The ocarina's been drinking. I don't want to do this so early. Do you know right where I'm going? Because I have Epona.
Yep.
Because that also means, you know what else opens up at this point?
I can think of a few things that open up at this point.
Despite me not having, like, any of the items to properly go through the frickin' place. Though if I do this, I do get the bridge, so it makes it easier to come back. Weeha! I should not be here this early in the game. Song of the Royal Tomb. I mean, there's still Deku Tree to do. I can do Adult DC. Well, I can kind of do Adult DC, but not a lot of it. That is an auspicious seam to have showing in the middle of Gerudo Valley, by the way. Hi! Surprise, bitch! Gotcha. No, damn it. That's why I typically just swing wildly at the bitches. And by bitches, I mean literally any enemy I come across, because that's honestly, I fight everything in this game. Just swing wildly, folks. Just swing wildly, folks. Who needs dodge rolls when you keep them guarding? I mean, to be fair, in actual...
checking.
In actual combat, that is a cromulent strategy. If they're too busy blocking, they can't swing.
Well, yes, but swinging wildly tends not to accomplish that.
No, but it's the only thing that the game allows you to do. Oh, hey. That's one way to avoid combat. This is the third time I've had to start fighting with this lady. She really just wants to have a conversation with me. Got her. Ta-da!
You did the thing.
I did the thing. Hi, Shiro, get the fuck out of here. And Gerudo's membership card. I no longer have to worry about Gerudo Fortress. I will take those. I don't have hook shots, so I can't.
Find, honestly.
Yeah. You missed it earlier. I ordered coffee from Burger King, and I can honestly use the joke. It's like making love in a canoe, fucking close to water.
I mean, I just don't order from Burger King because they're really, really bad about getting orders correct.
Yeah, interestingly enough, that's not the case here. Thankfully. I don't have to do this, but I realize I didn't put it in my skipped checks. I might have to do HBA. Fuck my life. FML, it's HBA. It doesn't even make sense to go into GTG. I don't have a bow, much less literally anything else to make the traversal of the dungeon not a pain in the ass. Give me my food.
I mean, let's be honest. That dungeon traversal's always kind of a pain in the ass.
Truth. And I'm also sure that people in the stream just got a earful of crunch.
It didn't come through Discord, to be fair, so...
Yeah, but as far as I know, just OBS doesn't have noise cancellation.
Yeah, there's probably a plugin for it, but
Probably. There's actually probably a dedicated plugin in the microphone itself, considering it's a Blue Yeti.
oh yeah, there's probably a thing like in the mic driver software.
Probably. Not as good as the one in Discord, but probably.
The one in Discord is weirdly kind of black magic.
Yeah. No, if only they'd stop courting AI. And again, I can say that about literally every company that I deal with in my day-to-day life now, so.
Well, I've had some interesting conversations with people on the topic, like, among a similar-minded group of people. One of them does, work at a job where, like, a coding assistant is available. It does a pretty good job finding errors. It just writes terrible code. But if you use it as, like, an assistive tool, it's great. Almost like that's what it's good at, matching patterns.
Right. It's almost as if it's looking at a dictionary of common coding malpractices and says, oh, hey, this looks kind of similar to that. You might want to check this out.
Yeah, and it's good at that.
It's just like, it's interesting.
Where I work, there is... Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, it's interesting because, like, we as a species are a pattern-seeking and pattern-finding species. But we still have more power individually than the AI does. However, given that it's dedicated specifically to pattern seeking, it does, allow looking into other aspects that we do apply our brain power to. That having been said, unfortunately, it's also being applied in places where it really shouldn't be applied, and is actively diminishing our ability to perform certain tasks.
For another good example, where I work, there is an EKG EEG monitoring system. You hook up an AI to that instrument, it will detect a stroke or a seizure or like a heart attack or whatever faster than a person will, with very good reliability, because they've trained it on the warning signs of how many it is. It's good at that. AI has a useful place if you use it properly and apply it ethically.
And actually, I would also point out, a large portion of why the AI might be better at doing that than a human may not necessarily just be that it's better at finding the pattern. It's that it's constantly looking, whereas a human being has a bunch of other things to do. Like, you don't have a dedicated human staff member watching everybody's EKG. So if you had, a dedicated mechanical pair of eyes waiting for that particular pattern to go off, that is cool. But I would also say, to a degree, that could be algorithmic. Still.
Possibly, though, there are, so many different signs that there can be, that it's one of the cases where, hey, this works pretty well, so...
Yeah. I'd be willing to bet that if you had, a shift nurse actively staring at an EKG when they started giving signs of something, the nurse would be like, ooh, okay, can I, we're gonna need a code here.
Probably, but that would require someone to be alert at all times, 24/7 on every patient.
Right.
Which is difficult.
I mean, that's a funny way of saying the word impossible, but
Well, that's to explain how the sausage is made a little bit, that is why many healthcare facilities will set up like video monitoring or just remote monitoring where they pay a company and they'll have like one person or a shift of people watching like 20 vitals monitors.
Yeah. And I mean, even there, you have the machine itself. Like, the machine itself is kind of a, the moment there's a problem, an alert goes off, as opposed to the moment there are inklings of a problem, I go off system. So, you know, the machine that you have in the room is going to go off when a person's O2 sat is, sorry, using jargon here. When a person's, you know, oxygen level drops below,
not enough air in there.
Yeah, it drops below like 80, then the machine will go off. But, you know, there are also things that could look at,
there's this thing that will go off when,
you know, like what direction is their oxygen going? Is it dropping steadily? Maybe I should alert somebody to that.
Does it drop below 80 for like half a second and then climb back up? Probably. I mean, not good, but...
Yeah. It's all a matter of degrees. I mean, at that point, if somebody's sitting at an O2 sat of 80, I'm pretty sure the nurses are like, okay, we're keeping a close eye on this person. For those of you not in the know, a nominal...
at that point.
Yeah, a nominal level of oxygen for a human being is between 92 and 96. I do believe. This
unless you have nasty pulmonary problems.
Yes, this very much recently became a thing that I learned specifically because of a certain disease that we all know about.
My computer is very unhappy. If I vanish for a moment, that's probably why.
I see.
It's probably fine.
Probably. Give me it.
Alright, the game's closed properly so my computer can start functioning again.
Damn you, Gwei. Yeah, there's one more, isn't there? It's like right here. Oh, there's so many Gwei out here. Gwei. That's a funny name for an enemy in this game. Well, I have 10 tokens.
Cause like you've played some of the 2D Zeldas other than like Link to the Past, right?
Yeah, I played the original Adventure of Link. I've played certainly like GBA titles.
But
Ages and Seasons.
Specifically the keys in Ages and Seasons.
Yes.
They're such dicks.
They really are. That's where they had homing technology installed.
And they didn't. They had like semi-random movement, but...
But I swear to God, the second you were on a precarious situation, they were just like, locked on target!
Much like the Gwei.
Yeah. Locked on target, cover that kid in guano and throw him off the ledge. Alright. Oh!
Link suffered enough.
Apparently not. 10 gold Skulltula, I can do Royal Family. Honestly, at this point, I'm considering going and doing Deku. Nut.
Like, Link's life is kind of
Oh,
at least in Ocarina.
yeah. I'm not gonna do hookshot race yet because I don't have Song of Time. Because getting out of Dampé's place, yeah.
Yeah, because there's a time block you have to do in that one, right?
Yep.
I think you can cheat it, but like you'd have to cheat it.
Right. Actually, in order to cheat it, you have to void out, which means you have to very quickly do a double side hop. So you know that door that comes down at the end of Dampé's race after you get the hook shot that closes you off from the graveyard. If you land on Dampé's side of that, the game voids you out back to the entrance. Fun fact. I don't have bombs, I don't have dins, I don't have a lot of things. I have Song of Storms, I could... Oh no.
Oh, my computer's almost recovered. I'm currently in the process of trying to get my computer to recover RAM from a game that was misbehaving.
Fair. Serenade of Water. That's nifty. Ah, let me go.
I should just, like, get 32 gigs. I should just get 32 gigs of RAM in this thing.
Good luck.
Oh, right now, yeah.
Yeah, good luck. Sorry to say, but yeah.
No, you're right.
Wish I wasn't.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, really wish I wasn't. I really wish there was at least one company out there that was like, you know what? Consumers are still going to need RAM, despite the fact that AI is a greedy bitch. We'll at least make some for the consumer. Because, you know, consumers need computers too. I don't know how we're going to use AI without a computer interface to talk to the fucking AI. Idiots.
Phones.
Those require RAM chips too.
Yes, but they're still making phone RAM chips.
Less. The RAM pieces that AI is buying are not like the DDR5 things that we plug into our computers directly. It's the setup that gets built into a DDR5 eventually, but ultimately that's also the same sort of stuff that gets put in phone RAM.
Oh, trust me, I know.
So, you know, it's actively fucking over literally anything that requires RAM, which includes phones.
It's just really unfortunate because, like, from the company's perspective, all they care about is the fact that this is more profitable, so why wouldn't they do it?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, a certain Italian plumber's brother comes to mind. Well, I finally have 4 hearts.
Yeah, but... Also, this must be the Ocarina rebuild.
Yes, it is. It's Ship. Yep, this is particularly a Ship of Harkinian run because I am looking to replace my Ocarina of Time randomizers with this, now that it's finally dropped.
I appreciate that projects like that exist.
Indeed. I'm honestly still kind of surprised that Nintendo hasn't thrown them C&D yet. Because, like...
Well, I suspect they're being very careful to avoid anything that would allow them to do so.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised this
You
isn't
still need
enough.
Well, you still need a valid copy of the game to pull the assets, correct?
I believe so.
Then Nintendo has no legal ground to stand on.
But has that stopped them? As I very openly side-eye them copywriting monster capture devices.
Which they're having a very hard time winning that.
Oh, absolutely, but it's not stopping them from trying.
I'd love to see them try that when there are older titles before Pokemon that had monster capturing.
I mean, Christ, if you think about it. Monster Hunter.
Monster Rancher.
Monster Rancher, Monster Hunter, Magi Nation.
Old Digimon. I think, like, the old Digimon might have Pokemon predated. Like the old digital pet Digivices.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And those were a capture tool.
Yep. Oh yeah, I can do Deku Theater while I'm in the forest too.
Nintendo just didn't like the PAL world was aping Pokemon a little too hard.
I mean, I'll give I will give them that. PAL World was very much flipping them the middle finger blatantly. Like,
which I applaud them for, but
yeah, I ain't gonna say that PAL World is completely innocent of this whole thing, because yeah, nah, there are some very blatantly Pokemon-y pals in PAL World, but just legally distinct enough.
by the way, I just had a thought that I'm not sure if is possible. So you've got your tracker overlay, right?
Yeah.
You know how there's some a bit of dead space on the right-hand side of the stream overlay?
Yeah.
Is that tracker overlay part of the game, or is that part of OBS? Like an OBS overlay?
Actually, that's a question. Hold on. I'm gonna look into this.
You see where I'm going with that?
What would it be under? Is it under randomizer? Is there an item tracker? Pop out.
Ooh,
Oh, that's the settings.
Out.
That's the settings.
But you can pop it. Oh, if you can pop it out, you could make that an overlay.
Toggle item track. I can toggle it, but that's not what I'm looking for. This would pop out the settings, but I'm not seeing a button for pop out the tracker itself. That's...
I was wondering if there's a way to put it like in the unused space you had.
Yeah, it would be nice, but I don't think it's doable.
It's not the end of the world. It was a thought because I thought, oh,
yeah,
hey, if we're doing this as a practice thing.
Yeah.
Because right now it's even covering up your hearts.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, typically it's also like relatively opaque or translucent. That's what I'm looking for. Opposite of opaque.
Until you collect items.
Yeah. I can probably change the level of it.
You don't even have to wait for this one. You can like boomerang them down.
Yep. 42 more betas. Yeah, they changed the Triforce piece.
I just meant also getting a Triforce piece.
That too. Another thing I'd like to see is instant text render. Unfortunately, I can only get it like quick, not instant.
I would be surprised if they didn't include that because, like, I know the largest part of this project is preservation.
Right. Bug.
But, like, they are working pretty heavily with the Rando community.
Yep. Yeah, that's another Dorito. Funny how young me never thought to do that room that way, by the way.
Yeah. Young, you always did the quote-unquote intended way.
Yep.
That's so much nicer than having to wait for the Metal Gear mechanic that never actually gets used because you have the
slingshot. Yeah.
You have the slingshot before.
Yep.
It would have been kind of neat if they used that, and then you got the slingshot.
Yeah. If they would have like switched the slingshot room with the compass room.
Yeah. I wonder if Master Quest does that.
I don't know. I've never actually looked at the Master Quest dungeons because I actually like myself.
Oh, please, they're not that bad. Honestly, you should try them sometime and see how it goes.
Perhaps.
It might be awful, it might be fun.
I mean, to be fair, there's an Archipelago randomizer app world that is built for Master Quest, but it's just Water Temple. Like, if people can make that a full Archipelago run, I ain't sure that Master Quest is going to be nice. By any stretch of the imagination.
Be more difficult than the base game.
Right. As I remember, Jabu Jabu's belly includes a cow in a puzzle.
Why?
I don't know, but I just broke a stick up off this spider's ass.
I don't think it has an ass.
I mean, it does. Rather sizable thorax, no less. Behold,
I don't think
that
it has
axe.
an anus in the traditional sense.
Probably not. You know, I've never actually looked at spider anatomy to see if they have an anus. Do spoders have ani?
I have a friend who could probably answer this, but they're not present. The boomerang sure makes this easier than it's supposed to be.
Oh, yeah. Alright, where's the seam? There's the seam.
Right. See if you've gotten any better at this.
Back, right, left. Stop on your left foot, don't forget it!
Rotate slightly.
That's more than slightly. But that's easier to correct. I believe this should be right.
Also, it's wild how different this looks on my primary and secondary
Oh,
monitor.
no, it's not. I missed a step. I knew something felt off. Back, right, left. Line yourself up. I forgot the roll forward. That. What am I doing? Oh, for the life of me, I forgot the B1 skip. Back. Right, left. That is not what I meant to do. Which means I have to reset.
Yeah, the really funny thing is you can do this properly.
Oh, I've done it several times properly. For some reason, tonight I forgot.
Even that, like, you can do this room properly.
I mean, sure, but I can't do the ones beyond it.
There's not an eye switch, is there?
Yes, there is.
Oh, I was gonna say that's like the one thing you can't do with the boomerang, I think.
What am I forgetting here?
And I don't think you can. And I don't think you can cheat the eye switches with the deck do not hitbox either.
Nope. Back, right, left. Set up. Roll forward. buffer forward, unpause. I just sworn that's how it's done. Back, back, right, left. Line up, return, roll forward. What am I forgetting? Is it hold Z and forward? No. Back, back, right, left. Oh, that doesn't appear to be it either. What am I forgetting? Hold on. Because, I mean, quite bluntly, if I can't do this, then I have to leave Tree anyway. So let's do some research. Oh, yuck.
I was literally about to look that up myself.
B1 skip tutorial. Yeah.
I'm looking at the Zelda speedruns page, but they don't call it B1 skip.
Maybe I'm doing the backwards too quickly.
Web jump slash. That's not what you're looking for.
I hear that. This man is verbose, which is good.
Damn it, internet! I don't want a video. Just give me the instructions.
Barrel!
I've been barreled. No, God, I've been barreled. Who barreled me? Roll. Oh. Oh. Okay. I had to do a roll. That's what I was forgetting. Back, back, right, left. I get this set up right. See? I know it's doable in Harkinian too.
Well, yeah, because they've preserved like the entire behavior of the game.
Yep. Back, back, right, left. Stop on your left foot, don't forget it. Roll forward. Ah, I have been Black Queen barreled. And hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate.
Oh, yeah, I should also do that then. Complete the set.
Also an excuse for me to get rid of the wrappers next to me.
As we remind our streamer to take care of themselves.
It's easy to forget every once in a while. That's not
But to be
correct.
fair, you've only been playing for an hour and a half, so.
Do I just not have the right angle? I might not have the right angle. The trick is the seam. That might work. Back, right, left. There's a couple of steps in the setup process. If you do them wrong, will screw you
whole
over.
Thing, kinda.
Yeah. That's
I think you're not ending close enough to the ledge.
Which is weird because that should absolutely be based on location. And that's based on first cue.
Because I know the second backflip isn't giving you much distance and it's kind of juggling you to the left.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't remember if that's correct or not.
Back, right, left. You do get juddered on the right jump and the second backflip, I do believe.
And then this roll is supposed to put you like right at
It's supposed to
that
give you
ledge, so when you roll off, it skips the you're in water check when you roll off.
Yeah.
At least as I understand it, I know someone who could probably explain how this actually works. But again, I think they're asleep.
Back, right, left.
Line up on a specific rock. Bring it around town.
A large portion of it is the roll as well.
Right, you have to pause buffer it.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Stupid question. What frame rate is this running at?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Can you... would you have to sync it down to...
It should be on
I know that they
graphics, right?
fix... Yeah, they have it, like, running properly. So,
Current
like,
FPS
the physics
original.
don't fuck up, but I'm wondering...
Yeah, it's set to original. So it should be 20.
Huh. That should be fine. Then I was wondering if, like, the pause buffering wasn't working properly, because that will break higher frame rates.
Yeah. Hey, sis. Well, come on in. Hope the evening finds you well. I'm trying to set up a skip.
It's been a while. It's been a while since your sister's been here at the same time I have.
Indeed. That's not looking right. Yeah.
Well, especially now that we've met in person.
Indeed. Back.
I know back in the day when you were on these streams more, you always said that you enjoyed our banter.
That's too much. I can't do the skip, I'm just going to come back with the slingshot. Because you also can't do this as adult Link.
There's a different skip you can do as adult Link to get up there.
That time I didn't even roll. Maybe
I
it's
think as adult Link you can actually just climb this.
yeah, because he's just tall enough to hit that one.
Oh,
Yeah. Because you can do the same thing in Dodongos. Part of why you can do adult DC. So you just use the fact that adult Link is tall. Back, right, left. This is weird.
oh hey, there's a specific you have enable glitch lineup tick on in settings.
Where would it be?
Good question, but it is a thing that has to be on for this to work, apparently.
Can't you find where it's meant to be? Because
No,
you can
because
find it.
all I
Look it
found
up.
of the mention of it is a YouTube video from 2023 that for Ship of Harkinian that
If you
mentions it.
if you can't point me to where it is, I am going to be in here for an hour trying to find it. There is a lot in here.
AA overview. Fuck off.
It's not going to be in controls, I hope. Notifications, no. Not going to be in mods or presets, I hope. Gibson speed ups, maybe? Skip save confirmation. Nope, that's not it. Skip text. Skip force dialogue.
Oh, I see. It's a thing that puts an arrow in the center of your screen
Huh.
to help line up with shit.
Okay.
So you don't need it.
Probably not.
God, this person doing this has their settings all sorts of fucked up. Link looks so wrong with how they have this.
Alright, how is he doing
And
this lineup that I'm
You're
doing?
doing it right. I think it's just like either the Z targeting or the roll. Start Z targeting as soon as you exit first person for one neutral roll and one roll and one more, but start pulling forward as soon as Link starts moving. That's the pause buffer trick. I'm just thinking out loud here. Because you don't need to pause buffer it, apparently.
Not technically. But I've typically done it that way.
Yeah.
The visual cue. See down. Black line. Okay. Okay. It's a secondary confirmation. Okay.
Oh, yeah, glitch lineup tick, UI halfway down.
Ta-da! There it is.
And all that does is put a fucking arrow at the top of your screen, so I don't know why the video is so like, hey, make sure this is on. It helps with the visual cue, I guess.
I mean, I could see how it would. This might be
Particularly
right.
the part with the first person aiming.
Mm-hmm.
Then they line it up like there, actually.
I just did that. Yeah, weird. Just seems to not want to cooperate today. This is the improper lineup because I'm not nestling into the seam. Secondary lineup is it. Weird. I'm not sure why that's not working.
Well, what happens if you do it without the pause buffer? Like if you neutral roll and then start holding forward immediately.
How do you neutral roll without Z targeting?
You do Z target.
Ew, that's gonna be a weird feeling. Okay. And that
Yeah, like,
yay.
a little bit more to the right is dead nuts on, I think. I could be wrong, but
I tried. Not sure if I succeeded, but I tried.
yeah.
Ooh, hold on.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
One more. Nope. Picture if you will, a universe in which I just do this. Nope.
I don't think anyone is good enough to line that up. Just like.
But imagine, man.
And I've seen you do B1 skip successfully.
Yeah, oh my god. I would have fucking lost my shit if that had done it.
I think you're just aiming too far to the left.
I don't know. Seems weird. I can try maybe here instead? Or a little early?
Maybe there? Dang it.
Weird. Back.
Also, the stream appears to be not correct. I just realized. I just tabbed back into the web page.
Just happened.
We're on the wrong.
Huh? What happened there?
Oops, I'm sure this has been just riveting viewing.
Wait, but that's... What? How does that work? That's the wrong... Oh, no. Because of the pop-out. Because I did the pop-out earlier.
Oh. OBS.
Hold on.
You're not allowed to do that. Do what I tell you, not what I tell you.
Hang on just a second.
I
Let's
guess
see
do what I mean, not what I tell you.
if I can pop this back.
That's just stuck on the OBS console. Or the Archipelago console.
Huh. Which would
Technical
be...
difficulties.
What the heck? Hold on. Well, either way, I had to do this, so I'm just going to close it out entirely.
But
That's what I'm
one
going
way
to
to
do.
fix it.
Yeah, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. Fingers crossed that forces it to be like, oh, wait. Duh. In theory.
I see an N64 boot up.
There we go. I mean, this probably also saves me from myself. Yeah, this probably also saves me from myself, so, you know. Yeah, I think we're just going to come back to that. I just need the slingshot.
Then you just have to restart. Yeah, then you just gotta restart Discord and we're good to go.
Where are you? There are you. Weird that I can't do the B1 script today. To try and practice that now, I guess. I don't know what's going on there.
You know a few runners. Maybe you can ask them if they've run into anything there.
Maybe. I mean, I wonder if... we could try reaching out to Richie. So that'd be the first time I've ever spoken directly to Richie. Outside of stream.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of wild. Wait, no, I had to go to Sacred Forest.
Let's say, because who else do you know that runs this game?
I mean, I know that Yoshi Chief has done Ocarina of Time, and I think he's done Ship. I think, maybe.
And I know you know them better.
True.
It's fine. You got plenty of other places to go.
Indeed.
I don't know what your map tracker says, but
I'm actually not using a map tracker at this point. I'm using a list tracker.
Suppose you know this game well enough.
Yeah, I mean, also, they don't have a map tracker set up for Ship yet.
So you would have to...
Yeah, they don't have a pop tracker install for it yet. So, yeah.
Give it like a week.
Probably more than that. They're kind of working more on the functionality than they are the tracker.
Oh yeah.
I think part of their argument for that is, well, you have the check tracker in Ship. Problem being that the logic in the tracker for Ship is not very robust. Case in point, right now, with no bombs and with no scale, they're telling me that I can do Zora River freestanding and open grotto checks. I assure you I cannot, because I can't make it past the boulders.
Yeah, because you need bombs. Maybe Hammer would do it.
And that'll only get me there as Adult Link.
Bomb Chew, but you need to be adult for those again.
Not technically. You can get bomb chooses, kid.
But I think you can buy them.
Yeah, you can.
Can you?
Hyrule Castle Town at night.
I wonder if they're including bomb choose and logic.
Not at present because I haven't gotten any yet.
Oh, fair. Now I'm just confused.
Yeah, like I said, the tracker is not 100% accurate. There are moments where it
Whereas,
is in
like,
fact
pop
smoking crack.
tracker is just like, yeah. Whereas like the pop tracker logic was just immaculate.
Pretty much, at least for Uter it was. Of course, a portion of that is because there hasn't really been any new functionality for Uter for years at this point.
Oh yeah, they basically had the randomizer working as intended.
Right. They basically had the full suite of functionality done. Like, Uter is a finished product. Ship of Harkinian Randomizer is trying to get back up there. It's gotten pretty far, but not 100%. Hi, big guy.
It's at least enough there that you can run it, and it's better than running an N64 emulator.
This is true. And it has upscaling. Haha.
Yeah, this actually honestly looks good.
It does. It kind of reminds me of the GameCube release.
Kinda, though. I think the GameCube release actually had, like, read-on textures.
Yeah, I think it did.
Like, Nintendo's re-releases are just like that. They will update models and textures.
Yes.
They are allergic to this sort of muddy wall texture. I say that with love, because I like this muddy wall texture.
Indeed. Well, hello.
But it's not actually what is supposed to be there normally.
A piece of heart.
That's definitely not a piece of art.
No. No, but, I mean, that doesn't even really open that much for me at this point.
It opens like one check in Goron Village and a few walls.
Yeah. Like, I think at this point I can technically go and do the Goron maze as Adult Link.
Yeah. And I think that can open a lot of things that bounce.
Well, it's 3 checks, so you never know what might be there. Speaking of... Dorito!
The way you set up randomizers, I know that the Triforce Hunt tends to be one of the more interesting the way you set them up. Setups.
Yeah. So, the way this one is set up, there are 60 Triforce pieces across the game. I need 50 of them to win.
Okay.
I figured that's probably a good dial-in. Yeah.
Yeah.
I figure it's a pretty good dial-in for the multi-world mercenaries run.
Yeah. So for your case, like, the medallions are literally there only to trigger plot.
Yeah. Like, the dungeons are check collections, basically. The denser they are, the better I feel.
And they always are check collections, but, like, doubly so when you need to, you know, beat the game in the traditional way.
Exactly. I can't reach magic beans, so I can't set up the pods for any of those, unfortunately. I could, in theory, do child fishing, but I really, really don't want to. Can't
But
dive.
it's an easy check.
don't really play much Magic. I know of enough of Magic the Gathering to be dangerous, but I don't really play it.
About the same.
You
found the right variety of nerd.
Yeah. Of the card games out there, like, I have a collection of cards that is sitting in the other room, but I don't play against people because.
Well, you don't like competing with people.
I really don't. It brings out a bad part of my brain that I don't like. On online tabletop, yeah, you can play it. Yeah, you can play it online. Tee hee. Cough cough.
Legitimately, playing it via tabletop sim is not a bad way to go about it. Certainly
not. Electronic proxies for the win. Especially a pay-to-win can be. Yeah, there is that. Admittedly, it probably doesn't help that
I wouldn't. I would probably not get super into Arena personally.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do Arena.
I do more card games, but
yeah, I probably wouldn't do Arena. I might do tabletop sim for funsies.
Like Commander or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Whereas, because like Commander is a pretty low competition format when you have a group of friends.
Yeah, like. I don't know. I think a large portion of what might have also put such a chip on my shoulder about competition stuff, especially pay-to-win competition, as Eno brought up, is, well, sis, you know how our family was monetarily speaking. There was no way in hell that I was ever going to be in anywhere close to a competitive format there. So it basically just continued to reflect back, even more frustratingly that, I just was in that situation. So yeah, that's probably part of what gave me the mental chip on my shoulder about competition. An older brother who killed Magic, but being the only one in the family with disposable income, or anyone not in the family to play with. Yeah, similar. Exactly. It's that moment of like, I'm sitting here with a Karibo and he's got Blue Eyes Ultimate White Dragon. And it's like, I mean, sure.
I do have a friend who plays almost exclusively Pauper, specifically because they find it more fun. But
yeah, there's another reason at present that I don't tend to give Magic the Gathering money.
Is it because Wizards of the Coast is an awful company?
Yes. Wizards of the Coast is an awful company full of awful people doing awful things, and they should feel awful. But they don't. Because they hire Pinkerton guards. They hire Pinkerton guards to strong-arm a dude that just accidentally got something like a week early. Actually, it's like a month early. Either case, not enough for them to hire Pinkerton guards.
Yeah, it probably would have just been like, sure, fuck it, refund me and I'll give it back.
Right? They
didn't even... Here, have this other pack instead. We'll be taking that.
Yeah.
They probably would have gone for it.
More than assuredly, actually. I think they even said as much, like, if they had just told me what the situation was, instead of throwing fucking armed guards at me.
I forget, did they bring that one to court?
Oh no. I'd be kind of scared for them if they did. Because again, we're talking about Pinkertons here. There's a reason that name is still relevant in the modern age. And it's not a good one.
Yeah.
It's honestly terrifying that they're still relevant to this day.
Time entering the person's home legally. Not that that would have stopped them because they're Pinkertons? But...
Yeah. Like I said, like I was saying in the background, like it's actually kind of terrifying that name is still relevant to this day. Honestly, it is a name that should have died in obscurity years ago, but it hasn't.
There's more shit Wizards has done that's awful, but you
Oh,
know,
absolutely. I
that
mean,
one stands out.
I still don't forgive them for what they've been doing to D&D. And they continue to do to D&D.
They also own Games Workshop, last I heard.
Oh, God.
I think Wizards owns Games Workshop now.
Ugh, that's a match made in hell.
Don't quote me on that one.
If you're right, I'll say it again. That's a match made in hell.
You can certainly believe it happening, though, too.
Mm-hmm. Makes it all the more terrifying.
And as long as they don't buy out Paizo, I guess, because like, I don't know, modern stuff. I much prefer modern Pathfinder to 5e.
I'd be surprised if they got Paizo to sell, because I think Paizo specifically has an antithetical relationship with Wizards. And
Explicitly.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that their basic demeanor towards Wizards of the Coast is "fuck you," which, you know what, more power to them.
That has not stopped forced buyouts in the past.
No, but it has stymied it until people brought out the strong arm tactics.
Because I do not believe Wizards is above playing dirty.
Oh, certainly not. That having been said, the almighty court of public opinion will definitely notice and not let them live it down. Case in point.
Find a purple roof.
Yes, case in point. We're still talking about the Pinkerton Guard thing. That is court of public opinion.
That's like 2 or 3 years ago that they did that now.
Yeah. And it's you know, still a very present wound for their PR.
And I don't think Magic is dying anytime soon.
That having been said, a large portion of players are using proxies now. I know several players here in Madison. Several players here in Madison and extended friends as far out as Washington talking about only using proxies from this point on.
Yeah, the problem with that is that official events, if you care about that.
That's the fun thing. Some of those events have been kind of turning the other cheek on that. I'm not going to name names.
Yeah. The moment you get like actual Wizards staff involved, though, which means like a big event.
Yeah, though I think by and large a lot of folks tend not to care one way or the other on that one. Also, these days I'm not sure that there are many official, like, full-on Wizards tournaments that aren't just a whole bunch of celebrities that were already bought out.
Like, there's, like, a couple. Those are, like, you know, the big worldwide ones.
Ow.
But, yeah, no, most events are, like, local.
Yeah.
And I'd much rather attend, like, if I were going to an event for a card game, I'd much rather attend a local event than a big one.
Right.
Because, the big events are massive sweat fests.
Yeah, both figuratively and literally.
Well, there's a reason that Smash Bros. Players have a clause that they're required to bathe before tournaments.
Yeah,
like that's written into the regs.
That reminds me that's also a rule for Yu-Gi-Oh! Players.
Ah, really?
Yes. There are several card shops that have explicitly said if you are a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player, wear fucking deodorant.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's one of those moments where it is funny, but it's also fucking depressing to realize that that's actually a thing that they have to explicitly state.
Well, yes,
Dear Yu-Gi-Oh players, gassing out your opponent is not a valid strategy.
Not even if you use the card gas out, which I'm sure exists.
Probably.
It's probably a mediocre card.
Probably.
The thing that I always think is funny about modern card games is almost all the best formats are the ones like where it's either the off-meta cards or old stuff that you're required to use, like GOAT format in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pauper and Magic.
Yeah.
Like, I think I forget what the actual limit is, but like Pauper is, I think, your deck can only be, you know, at most a certain dollar value, and the dollar value of any given card can't exceed like $5.
Yeah, I think that at least partially helps.
Well, yeah, it's also like, hey, this format is explicitly meant to be accessible to people who do not want or cannot pay for vast sums of cardboard.
Right. Like, I can't pay to have 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons in my deck, unlike this person before me. God, that reminds me of the one time that I did go to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I got cheated out by fucking Toon World deck before it was banned. That pissed me off. Well, because the Toon World shit has direct attack. And that was,
yeah,
like, I don't know,
like,
I don't know why that wasn't fucking banned from the outset, but it wasn't.
I mean, in theory, the counterplay is something as simple as like Mystical Space Typhoon or something, but like, this was also at a time when, you know, people had figured out how to counter stuff like that.
That, and not everybody and their grandmother had an MST in their deck. Or a Raigeki.
Oh, I mean, at this point in the timeline, everyone wants 3 because it's MST.
Right. Like, the deck that I had,
Oh,
I mean, I had...
this card?
Yeah, like, the deck that I had Nimble Momonga and Giant Germ was what it was running. And Fiber Jar, Cyber Jar. But,
I'm just reminded, like, a lot of people were just running cards from the Yugi and Kaiba, like, structure decks, too.
Yeah. And then this person, you know, had all the money in the world, bought the entire fucking Toon World suite. Just
Which
like,
was at the time kind of pricey.
I think it still is pricey. More for rarity than for utility, but you know. Yeah,
like,
not that. That pissed me off.
A Pegasus structure deck, did they?
No, they didn't. They just had boosters that would have had access to the Toon World cards. It was a particular booster set, which means this guy probably bought fucking boxes upon boxes of the goddamn cards. So, yeah, this is why I don't play competitive games, because I get salty really fucking fast.
You have a low salt resistance.
This is also why I don't play League of Legends, because fuck that game. Fuck that salt mine.
Well, that's just a suffering simulator.
Like, more power to my my roommates from college that could play that. Not for me.
Again, suffering simulator.
Ow.
Did you get... Yeah.
Ow.
Is there a mansion around here?
The second I saw the hammer, I was like, no. 'Cause, 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 1337. Leet.
I was half expecting a second ice trap.
I kind of was too, I'm not gonna lie. Also, smack.
Squish.
Swimsh. Alright, well that's that done. What the fuck else do I do? Sheik in the Crater? Suppose as a song check. It's not gonna get me much, but don't have silver, so I can't do spirit.
A song check could unlock a dungeon warp.
Maybe.
Like a dungeon warp could be a dungeon you can access some of.
Saria's song would be something to do. I had to go make some eggs for what? Indeed. You missed a lot of salty conversation in the background, unless you were hearing it at the time. Wow, that was fun.
That was the shenanigan.
Yes, it was. But it worked, so I'll take it.
Don't worry, we were just discussing card games.
Card games, competitive stuff, furthering the conversation about how and why I get super salty with competitive games. Which is why I don't play them frequently.
Like I said, I've joked about it before, but you have low salt resistance.
I honestly do, and I know that it's a problem because it's not like I'm helping the situation at all by getting bent out of shape about shit. But yeah, I can't help myself.
You're aware, so...
Yeah, that's why I avoid them in the first place.
And avoid the situations that, yeah.
Admittedly, a large portion of it may also stem from the fact that I lived in a Matilda household.
Meanwhile, climbing Death Mountain.
Indeed. Oh, I can do this. You know exactly what I mean by that too, sis. Because we both know the jackass that pulled that shit, after all. Yeah, for those of you that aren't getting the reference, but what I mean by a Matilda household is that I had a parent that would pretty much explicitly say, I'm big, you're little, I'm right, you're wrong, I'm smart, you're dumb, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like from the movie Matilda. So, yeah. When you have that, followed by a bunch of, failures such as losing at a competitive game, it kind of builds up, and it causes a bit of an issue in the brain pan.
Meanwhile, it's a good thing you're getting these pieces of heart, because, hearts for the timer here.
Indeed. Yeah, it definitely messes with the head.
Look at that.
Yeah, speaking of, now I have more time to do the wall check.
I think you can do that with like 4 hearts if you have to.
Ooh. That's a fucking gloopy. That's not worth it at all.
That's $5.
That's all $5. I have 99 in my wallet and can't fit more. So that's this side of the equation.
Gotta reset the timer and...
well...
You can get the Sheik, right?
I have the hover boots. Oh god, I have the hover boots.
I was gonna say, how much of the... Oh, you have the hammer. How much of the dungeon can you do?
Not an insignificant portion. Can I make that jump? I don't know, and I don't think so. Close, but nope.
Almost. I bet you could make it to that corner. With the proper roll off, the proper ledge section.
Nope. Yeah, my tiny untherapied yet head definitely had a lot to deal with in that regard, yeah. Ow. Well, that was interesting. Okay, not doing that a third time.
Interaction.
That was an interaction. In the meantime, we're going this way now. Whee!
Like, I know for a fact you can get there, but...
There is an alternative. It requires me to do rolling Goron without a bow, which sucks.
Well, no, like, to get in there, I don't think you have to deal with the rock because you have hover boots. You can just hover off to the side of the rock and ledge climb.
That's the thing. I don't think that ledge is actually put together for climbing.
Not sure you'd even need to climb it, but... Because I just know Fire Temple is usually one of the ones, with your luck.
That has a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, I know. Is this gonna work? Damn it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of the other very nice things about Ship, they borrowed a thing from the later releases where you don't have to go into the menu to change your equipment.
Yeah. That's not gonna work. Way too early.
Tell you what, that sure makes Water Temple a heck of a lot better.
Yeah. Too early here, too. Yep.
Relatively close, though.
Yeah, just need to... Let's go in. On. Dead on. Hi, buddy. The actually intended way to get in to that side of Death Mountain, funnily enough. But yeah, nah, going back just, you know, for the sake of it. And it's not as prevalent in me anymore. However, it is still a thing that I contend with every day. Speaking of the untherapied little brain that I had back when I was a kid, there is now and likely forever a aversion to failure that has been pretty heavily hammered into my head. And as such, compounded failure will increase my aggravation level.
Hey there, Great Fairy Fountain.
Yeah, that's another one I can do. Can't get to Zora's Fountain. Could, oh, actually, well, can I open that one though? Oh, hey, claim check.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna talk to Biggest Dickus. Not sure I'm gonna get the Biggest Dickus sword, but I can go talk to Biggest Dickus. I make mistakes. It's very hard for me to forgive myself and move on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can tell my sister and I are related. Because we both have that. That is Song of Time. Oh, I can do Dompe now.
Oh, that'll open a bit. That was worth it.
Yeah, that was worth the price of admission. I'm just gonna drop down here for the giggles. Not that there's anything here. No.
Is it
They don't have scrub sanity.
worth going into the fire temple, or
Probably not yet.
like you have the dungeon item, but fire temple has, if I remember correctly, more than just like hammer checks or hammer puzzles.
Yeah, you actually do explicitly need bombs as well. Technically, bombs is not the dungeon item, but it is a dungeon item.
Can you do it with bomb chews?
If you time it right, yeah. Some of them do require the actual explosion and not just contact from a bomb chew. Do bottom of the well, but I don't know.
Is it the puzzle with the bomb flowers and the stairs?
No, that's Dodongo's cavern.
Oh, yeah.
Let's split up.
My memory is unfortunately not perfect.
Okay. Sis, you and I are related because the same thing happens to me and I do the same damn thing. From being outside when... Yeah! That'll do it. You probably did feel like that, yeah.
Well, no. Well, we did have minus 45 here with the wind chill.
Yeah, I don't think Iowa was much better off. Do Dampage Race. I should do Dampage Race. God help me, I have to do Dampage Race.
Oh yeah, now that you have Song of Time.
Yeah, that's Song of Time, so I can do Dampage. Like negative 40 something. Yeah,
I actually wouldn't be stifling the curse if I were him.
He's falling down. This game sounds like he's stifling it. Yeah, it does. Hi, Dampe. Absolute. God damn it. Blind corners, damn it.
I have to cut some corners pretty good here.
Yeah. I hate when he throws them at like that. Fucking blind corners, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't think I'm making it under a minute.
Keeping up with them pretty well, though.
Yeah. 8, 9, 1 minute. Yeah, nah. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I just accidentally performed the void out.
Fire, you've got that.
Yeah. So we got old man. Yeah.
Because right now I think you have him in the, you're moving so fast, he has to keep up with you state.
Kind of, yeah. Like he's gonna do here. Yep, he pops forward. Now I've got like a full 18 seconds to get through the roundabout.
Is there a faster way to do that roundabout?
Not really. There we go, under a minute. A bloopy.
That's not a fucking hookshot, you dick!
No. I'll take that.
Neither is that!
I'm gonna try to teach you this lesson, old man!
We're never gonna, achieve the same level of comedy we did with That's Not a Tunic, though.
I know.
We're not going to catch lightning in a bottle a second time.
No. But we can always live the halcyon days. I never went to go visit Biggest Dickus. I could go do that. Oh, I can also say that I officially didn't get Dick from Richard this run because I got a Triforce piece from him.
Yeah. No, instead you got Dick from Dompe.
Yeah, kind of.
I should put that phrase back into my brain and then unsay it.
Yeah, but you're not gonna, are you?
And I can't unsay it.
Really, I didn't go this way, but I'm going to, so here we are. It's way out there now.
Just watch as this guy gives you Greg.
Right. Actually, I have a fun little thing that I'm going to do if and when I do get Greg.
Oh.
You'll see if it happens. Oh, stop staring at me. It is weird seeing it from that angle. Okay. Rudo's letter. It's about my reaction to that, actually. Yeah, okay.
I feel like we're coming up this trade quest from the wrong direction.
Right? Trying to think, what can I do? Well, fuck it. I can do some of Adult DC. So I may as well. Ow.
You're here.
Yeah. So, Azulio, you're pointing out Adult Link's reaction to fall damage reminds me of one of my favorite jokes that I make about this game constantly. We know for a fact that Kid Link is a furry because every once in a while when he's falling off a ledge, he goes, "Oh, whoa."
All right. I can't let that one pass.
Worth it. So because I have this, I can place a bomb here. Kaboom! Really, I probably could have just Megaton hammered it, couldn't think of it.
Yep. Beamos.
A hydrate and stretch.
I would rather Beamos
A few
from,
moments later.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Hooter than like Link to the Past. 2D Beamos were just
Pain in the ass. Easy stretch. Wah.
We gotta find something for me to use my 132,000 channel ones on.
Give me that just in case. That is fair. Speaking in chat should also do the anti-bot thing. 202,000. I mean, I have the Daemonum lore redeem.
That's 5K. I would have to do that a lot.
I mean, I know, but that would mean it gets used more than the 0 times it typically gets used. Again, yeah, that's also a fair summation.
I'm pretty sure if I wanted the Demonum lore, I could just ask you.
I mean, yeah, but that's also what the Redeem is for. Specifically to ask questions. Habonk. Habonk.
Do you forget? I know the streamer.
True. Yeah, that's a barrel, alright. Oh, stick. Boingy, boingy, boingy.
So, of the rewards you've found so far recently, $5 and a stick in a box.
It's a stick in a box. Sorry. How did you survive a hammer? Twice. 3 times. Okay, I call shenanigans.
I think the hammer's jump attack damage may be broken there.
I don't have a ranged attack. That's annoying as shit.
Nuts, maybe?
Don't deal damage, they only stun.
Right, and it's not gonna fall off.
Nope. Oh, well, can't get that gold skull flipper now. Boy, bright boy, come here.
Is there a throwable in that room? Did you find
Nope.
a bomb flower?
Not that's close enough. Yeah, characters in
I
Pokemon
suppose
Platinum is scary.
Ocarina does not let you pull. Ocarina does not let you pull the Zelda Classic and defeat your enemies with the power of pottery and bushes.
Not frequently. But it does give the Megaton Hammer that many hitboxes. Holy shit. Yeah.
And they've gotta put some respect on ye old Magic Hammer.
Hammer! And they use OKO moves like, oh god.
Thankfully, those moves suck.
Sometimes, but they are OKOs. At least one of them is gonna hit. Statistically speaking.
Not if you outspeed them.
True. My fate roll mechanic for my Nuzlocke says this kind of moves ignore the roll entirely and put the Pokemon on the ground no matter what. Oh god. Yeah, that's concerning. So I can make it to this.
You know, you should totally try Zulio. Too many types, too.
Oh god.
There are even more types.
Even more types. I wonder what types I would be if I was a Pokemon. As a bright marquee flashes above my head. Bottom, bottom, bottom.
I was gonna say, normal Pokemon types are too many types. Because there is literally a sus type and a furry type.
Yeah, I'd have both of those. Very dark. That's an interesting combination. And actually pretty accurate to Kale as a character, I'd say.
I don't think you personally are mean enough to have the dark type.
I mean,
You don't have that aggressive.
I don't have the aggressive streak, but I do have the aggression when pushed far enough. There have been things that I have said that have made people go, whoa, wait, what?
Fairy, I can see.
Guillotine, yeah. Lord knows that I have at least ironically called for that on more than one occasion. Oh God, what else can I do? I can't do anything else here because I don't have bombs. Trickles versus Sub-Zero faces. I mean, it may as well be the spine rip. Spirit Temple, Child. Yeah, technically. Bottom of the well, I can kind of do.
Just say, turn in Rito's letter and go to bottom of the well.
I can't turn in
Rito's letter, not Zelda's letter.
Rudo's letter. I can't.
Yeah, that's.
I can't turn it in because I can't get to Zora's fountain. Reason Shattered
Yeah, I was thinking Zelda's letter.
Yeah, Zelda's letter is what gets you into Death Mountain Trail.
You say, because you can get Mask of Truth, can you do bottom of the well?
I mean, I can, but I can't get some of the checks because I don't have bombs again. I can hope that I find bombs down there, but... Wait a minute. I have a hint system. What the fuck am I doing?
Hint. Bombs.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Where are bombs?
Oh, hey, there is a bottom of the well one. Thank God. Because the first one they gave me was fucking Horseback Archery 1500.
Oh, you don't have the ability to turn that off.
No, I don't.
You need bombs to get to the bottom of the well bombs check.
I actually do.
Can you do it with a bomb shoe and just cheat?
In theory, but I need bomb chews first.
That part's
Oh
easy.
no.
It at least saves you from having to do the horseback archery with your controller. Or wait, did they fix... Did Ship fix that? Can you set, like, reasonable controller dead zones?
I don't know. That's funny. Neat.
Or is your controller just kind of fucked?
I mean, I continue to make the argument that all modern controllers are fucked compared to the N64 controllers dead zoning.
Yeah, but like this game is, not designed to be run on an N64 controller. It's designed to be run on a modern controller.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can give something else a try to see how confident I feel. I'll tell you right now, I'm not feeling very confident at all, but you know. No. Well, at least they're not dying.
Zulio, you are having a bad time.
Indeed. I also can't, God damn it. I did it.
Not bad.
Well, fuck you too, old man. I like the rules have been merciful. Yeah, it's that's a small mercy. Lord help me. Lord help me, I'm actually considering going to try HBA.
I mean, it would get you bombs, and you wouldn't have to do an obnoxious bomb chew, like, bomb check.
Oh god. This explains why they sent me to fucking Gerudo's Valley early too. God damn it.
Right, because they were expecting you to do HPA, get bombs, and that unlocks, like,
so
half
much
the
more.
map.
Yeah. God damn it. This is gross. I have to see if I can't get... Yeah. I don't know if you remember much about Ocarina of Time in the horseback archery segment, but god, is it a pain. I mean, I already don't like doing the stationary shooting galleries in this game. Now I have to do it on motion.
I played this on GameCube. I had to do it with a C-stick.
Yeah. Yeah, Jafar is a dick. I know that from playing Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2. He's a dick in both of those. Lord help me. Oh yeah, you don't do stairs. That's just a further annoyance. There's supposed to be a lady here. Wait, can I not do horseback archery right now?
You don't have bow.
It didn't stop me from doing the shooting gallery. Ironically.
Yeah, that has a rental bow. This I don't think does.
Yeah, apparently not. Well, that's a waste of time.
Where the fuck is bow?
That's a question. Jabu Jabu, which I can't reach. And I don't have enough points for another hint.
I mean, to be fair, bow and bombs are two good ones to hint for, but... Well, I guess if you want bombs, you're just gonna have to, do the shenanigans or figure out where Scale is. Because Scale will get you into Jabu, right?
Yeah. Scale would get me into Jabu. Because then I'd be able to dive in under Lake Hylia. By extension, that would also get me Zora's River. There is admittedly a check I can do in Hyrule Market that I don't typically do because I can't do because I can't exclude shooting galleries. I can tell it to ignore the wall's freestanding piece of heart in Death Mountain Crater because it's shit. Wow, that was worthless. Shit. God damn it. Oh, that's shitty. Close. Ah. God bless it. Ugh. All but one. Jesus. And I see why I don't like doing these.
That's just unfortunate.
Mm. Oh, yes! Fuck. And that was another fucking purple rupee.
Yeah.
Final bridge, early torches. There's stuff I can do in Spirit Temple. There's technically 4 things I can do in bottom of the well. Which may actually be a little more than that. Technically. Market Grotto. Wait, what? I don't have bombs. I can't open those. Oh, I have Megaton Hammer. I can break the rocks as Adult Link, but... That also... Well, that does open some, but not all. Hell. Child fishing, Gerudo Valley... Wait. How can I reach Gerudo Valley chest? I don't have hookshot. No, that's not the one I was talking about. That having been said, it does also point to Gerudo Fortress chest, which that's the one I was thinking of. That I would need hookshot to reach. Game, are you high?
Probably.
La da 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 da. Grandpa Paradox. Learn the song as an adult to go back in time and piss him off as a kid. I am my own grandpa. I'm gonna break the stick up off your ass. Go here. We grab this. Triforce piece. Crispies. Here, we grab this. That is a key for bottom of the well. Another check. There's probably another key. Nope, it's a recover. They love me. They really love me. Don't have time to deal with you. Oh, Hylian shield. Neat. Kinda worthless to me at the moment. Ish. See. They say there's nothing else I can do here, but there is stuff I can do. So I suppose technically they're gating it behind... Well, no. They can't be gating it behind Lens of Truth because this is where you get Lens of Truth. Weird. Like I said, tracker logic in this area, in this game is not up to snuff.
Not perfect.
No. I don't have Sun Song, which makes this annoying. Yeah, that drive-by failed. Wow. Dick move, Dick. Damn. Excuse me. Rude. That's a scale.
Well, there you go. That solves the problem or two.
It does. As a matter of fact. That's weird ass spot for it though. Jesus. At this point I think I actually have to leave. Well, no. I can do Dead Hand. Look, another treasure chest key. Well, time for Dead Hands, also known as my childhood nightmares given form.
Yeah, but now you know how to kick its ass. Which I can only imagine helps at least a little.
Yeah, at least a little. I wish I knew the trick to that. There's a trick to getting a jump slash off on the Dead Hand when it's retreating.
Which I'm sure does silly damage.
Does a jump attack at the very least.
Yeah.
Because now at this point I think I only need to hit him one more time to kill him. Called it.
But I suppose, because of the crouch slash thing, I'm not sure if you even really need to do the jump attack.
Where is it?
Like, as long as you have the jump attack damage stored.
The trick to that is actually getting it to hit his head. Keek.
I suppose you can also just stick it.
Yeah. Because, like... You don't get a lot of vertical clearance with this. Okay, so I did that bit. I think now I leave, because I can't bomb the last two chests, and that room is a nightmare on a good day. I was gonna do Spirit Temple. Could also do just Sora's River. I mean, going to Lake Hylia? I do have Serenade. Do Spirit, then go Serenade. Doing that so I don't lose the Deku shield. In we go. Bye. Stop that. Hey.
Everything's just giving you problems.
Yeah, it's controller bounce back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fairy bottle. Use it wisely.
What if I use it unwisely?
Wait, how do I do this room? Oh dear. I can't reach that with this, can I? Oh. Oh, when did I get these? The fuck? Okay, I'm mystified now. When the fuck did I get these?
Picked them up fucking somewhere.
Oh, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting. There's no way this worked right. Nope. I don't think I get out of this room this way. Like, I have bomb shoes. Oh, wait a minute. Depending on the situation. Can I hit it from here? I can. That means I can do this. Burn, heretic. I done burned him.
You done burned him.
I done burned him. Burned him, damn near killed him. Poked him in the butt. That's like bats. Oops. Link, it would help if you picked up the rupee. Thank you. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Who else wants some? Chest drops and we get... Oh. Okay. I now have the golden scale.
Alright then.
Yeah. About where I'm at. That is 16 tokens. No keys to Spirit Temple here, though. Which means I can go no further as Kid Link here. So, next should be... Lake Hylia. Okay. Quickest way? Honestly, straight back. Because there's a couple of things I can do as Kid Link here now. I can do the diving in the lab, and I can do the underwater item. Which appears to be nut.
That joke was gonna come up eventually.
An underwater nut.
I can't even, like, give you shit about it because I'm usually the one making the nut jokes.
Alright, lab dive, here we go. Dive, dive. And then Kid Link got the bends. No! Apparently I was part Metroid.
I know.
I've been fooled. Alright, Zora's Domain it is. Down we go. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da. Yeah, which neither you will care to never find here. What do you have? Oh.
Yeah.
See, I'm really I'm really particular to the apple myself. I like the crisp apple lollipop. Mweep. Oh, we get to watch it. Mweep. 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 Mweep.
Very important.
No, I love that, like, 3 different times this stream we have proven just how closely related we actually are, sis. And as always, the greatest business model known to man. Pay 20 rupees, throw 25. We do seem to do that whenever we're together.
Well, it's kind of like our brain cell sharing that we occasionally, okay, quite regularly do.
Yeah. It's like genetics are strong or something odd. Yeah, and then you have me and Matt here who share a brain cell, what, roughly 70, 80% of the time?
It's pretty often.
Yeah. It may not be related by blood, but I swear that there is at least some amount of brotherhood there.
People have mistaken us for related more than once.
Yup. Oh, piece of art. I like that. Alright, I need a fish for Jabu. I need a fish for the Jobby. Oh yeah, I have to do the torches. Get over here, you little fish. Ta-da! Oh, I didn't activate bunny hood speed boost. Shit. I don't have the bunny hood for nothing. Got all together.
well.
Yeah, different. Yeah. It would be nice to do it under different circumstances, admittedly.
Good thing Link has mastered the art of rolling without letting that stick touch the water.
Yeah, apparently. That's what I consider a piece of heart worth the run.
It's also funny how many pieces of heart you're getting now compared to some runs where
Oh,
like you're
God.
just begging for heart containers.
Yeah, I know. It's like I'm finding everybody else's vital items. I'm like, please, can you spare a cup of health?
All because you can't beat the next boss because, well,
I'm on
you're
my
gonna take more than 2 hits.
I'm on my anemic skinned knees begging. By the way, I love the subversion of expectation that comes from this particular secret. Because you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to bomb this rock and the rock is going to disappear. Surprise! It's the entire fucking wall.
Hold on a minute.
In theory, I could do the Desert Colossus fairy too. I didn't think to do that earlier. I can finish out Jabu and figure out what's going on there. Not a lot of checks, but it's something.
And, like, because you got Boomerang early, what do you want to bet there's a check in Jabu that's, like, needed?
I think Bo is in there, actually.
Oh, fuck, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you mentioned that earlier.
Yeah. Let me in, bitch. Open your fat trap. Fucking bounce back, man. Bada beady beady beady. Well, okay. Lady, I worry about you sometimes. Not cat lady. The lady I'm carrying over my head. Oi. Hey, where? Give me it. 17. I can get up to 20 before the end of Jabu.
Oh yeah, I suppose there might be stuff on Sculptulas.
Yeah. I love using her to hit that button. Oi. It's impolite to spit in front of a lady.
Not gonna make the joke, not gonna make the joke.
And now to think about tickling them ganglions.
Whatever you do.
Don't even think about tickling that ganglion. Welcome to the Vardane School of Circle Strafing. Nut. That's perfect timing because one of these puzzles involves me nutting in guts. So, you know.
Stop it.
As a matter of fact, this is the room. Talk to God, we are related. Jesus.
Yes, you're both awful.
Oh, this room's going to be annoying with just the boomerang. Wow, that was a weird trajectory. Found the treasure chest. Well, there's the bow. Yeah, sure as shit. HBA 1500 points on the list. Oh. Ew. And one more ganglion.
This place is just awful, by the way.
It really is.
It's easy to forget how just terrible a place Jabbo is.
Oh, yeah. Makes you wonder what they would have done for Wind Waker if they had had a dungeon for Jabun.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I don't think it would have fit the vibe, though.
No. Probably not. Onwards and throughwards. Ow. Think we fall in this one? Yep. Oops. $18. $19. It is what? The water medallion? Yeah, fun. Yeah. And then there's this asshole. Mwah. Break this stick off up yo ass. And that's a quick kill. Additional application of stick to rear end. Ow. This room is gross.
This room sucks.
Yes, it do. Ow. Finally, fuck off. What are these things, by the way?
I'd rather not speculate, if I'll be honest.
I think they're polyps. They're rectangular polyps.
Well, this is the N64, so...
From your butt. Indeed. I don't know why they made that room mucus green as well. Or for that matter, why they make this one mucus green. These bastards are just annoying. And there's one more gold skullfla in this room. And that joik is right beneath me. But can't reach him. Oh well. Hit the button. That is skullfla 20. Lord help me if there's something on 50.
Just watch, there'll be something obnoxiously important on 50.
I hope not, but you're probably right. I hate this part. I am not hitting up. And that's the quick kill for Baronade.
You did it.
I did it. All that for a water medallion.
Which I don't think does much for you.
And a huge rupee. Sigh.
I suppose Water Medallion is one step towards burning cack if you need it for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, burning cack's a song check. But I still have 4 of those to do.
You know, it always makes me just a little bit sad when I see people not GG at the end of a game, but also just a little bit, man. Either they're just an asshole, or I just kicked their dick in so hard they just left.
It's like, I can't salvage this. I'm gone. Wow, I can't believe every last one of them kicked you in the dick.
And it's not even playing Yomi this time. Actually, usually people in Yomi are pretty courteous. But...
True.
I've only had one person call me a slur.
Being that it's a game on the internet, yeah. Being it's on the internet, that's honestly a fucking miracle.
An achievement.
I can't be able to do that.
Can't you just come back as an adult? get that one.
Ow. I mean,
With, like,
I think,
your
but
hover boots.
yeah, yeah, I could do it with hover boots. Also,
Otherwise, you'd need a chicken, don't you?
yeah, which I'm about to go and get.
Oh, right. They carry the chicken up the entirety of the fucking waterway.
Yep. And to firmly grasp the cock and run it up the river.
Alright, hold one, everyone.
Worth it. A hydrate and a stretch can do.
Barrel!
I've been barreled. Thank you, Et, and thank you, Black Queen. Or no, Anna, not Et. Because Et stole Anna's name. Which I still find one of the dumbest but funniest fucking things in that game.
It is very silly.
And that whole side story chapter where everybody's trying to figure out what Enna is short for. First, we go this way. Chimkin. This is technically not normally doable in... Oh, well. Done fucked that up.
Streams up, no, there we go. It's just Twitch being Twitch.
That tracks. Which tends to do that. It honestly blows my mind that there's apparently a way to jump from this platform and ledge grab up to the taller pinnacle.
Really?
Yeah, I, for the life of me, have not been able to do it very consistently or at all. But it is a thing. How funky is your chicken? How loose is your goose? We really need to stop proving how how related we are, cat lady. Ta-da! 30 to go. One more thing to get here. I mean, I know Hot Fuzz is a reference to a goose being loose. Or was it a swan that escaped? It was a swan that escaped the chapel. Reported by one Peter Ian Staker, also known as Piss Taker. Up until he reveals that he's an actual person and then gets the apologies of the police. Oh god, it's been a while since I thought about Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie.
God, imagine being named Piss Taker.
Yeah, I mean, like going through life with the name
Poor bastard.
Peter Ian Staker, like just.
Like,
And again,
what would you have to do? What would you have to have done in a past life to earn that?
I mean, I also have to say, for the record, my family did in fact know a Dick Balls. It's not even a joke.
I know someone at work with the last name Dix.
I mean, I'm gonna say there are a lot of surnames that do not mix well with the first name Dixon.
Well, I've also told you the story of my mother's unfortunate name related to medical school.
Yes. Oh God.
It's either that or people reference Chris Farley at me.
Yeah. Oop. That was not the rock I needed to break. The rock I need to break is out this way, I think. Yeah, Southeast Grotto is over here. Somewhere. There it is. Go, my rat friend. Thank you. Oh, I can do... Oh, well, okay. I can do Forest Temple now.
Well, that's a thing.
Yeah. I can also do 2 more grottos in this area. In theory. And now I've pissed off the Peahats.
Yeah, but they're always pissed.
True. There's activities to be done. There is the near Market Grotto. It's over here.
Like, I'm legitimately pretty sure if he has ever not angry, yeah, they have to turn in their license.
Go, rat friend, go! Ah, bomb shoes. Hey guys, I found bomb shoes. I can do bomb things now. Oh, wait. The other grotto, if the bomb shoes explosion can set it off, is this one. Hey, it worked. That's a Triforce piece. $22 down, 28 to go. Oh, now I can also do GTG. At least a fair bit of it. I also have Song of Time and Hover Boots, so I can do the Lava Room. Oh, I didn't go and get... Shit. Slightly upset with myself. Back to Zora's River. get magic beans. I think I need... So there's the... Spirit Temple, there is Graveyard, there is Volcano. I think those are the only ones I need. So I think I should only need 3 magic beans.
Only 3 beans.
3 beans.
3 bean salad?
Indeed. It's only going to cost me 60 rupees.
That's a pretty cheap salad.
Not with my present wallet, it ain't.
Well, yeah, that's because it is a literal child's wallet.
They're not selling very well.
Like,
Nice.
that is the sort of wallet that is meant for literal pocket change.
So, magic beans, those are done. Oop. I actually need the chicken. I don't think I need the chicken. What's the chicken doing?
Where's the cuckoo gone?
Where's the chicken at, eh? I keep missing the Skulltulas in Zora's River, by the way. By the time I reach them, it's daytime. Bit of funny irony in that. Back to the forest go I. This is the only one I can buy right now, too. Oh, wait, no, this isn't a purchase. Keek. Oh, piece of heart. Fun. I go this way. And then I go this way. And then I go this way. And then I go this way.
And then you go that way.
And then I flash this dude. 65? Oh, fuck. That's a price hike. Typically, that's only 40. No, woo, $350 fine. Up the butt.
I don't think most fines are rectal.
This one is.
Which, take that one out of context.
What you got, Saria? Nocturne of Shadow. Okay.
I mean, Shadow Temple is kind of nice. I mean, it's awful, but it's nice to have.
Yeah, can't actually get into it yet, though. Oh, time for more $350 fines up the butt. I warned you. Yeah, another piece of heart. I need money. That's not enough. They raised the price on that business scrub. Oh, whoa. Told you. Kid Link's a furry. He says, oh, whoa.
Stop it.
I mean, obviously, as a furry, in Link to the Past, he turns into a bunny. All things considered, a rabbit Sona for Link is shockingly fitting.
And the game's official explanation is because he is so pure of heart.
That's what they want us to think.
And we do see what things other people get turned into.
Yeah, like a ball.
Or the imps.
Yeah. Or a ball. Which, search me on that one.
No personality whatsoever.
Right? Right, bunnies are pure, sure. Ah, I see Black Queen knows where I'm going.
I was intentionally ignoring that.
Oh, Black Queen and I are menaces.
Got that right.
Nut. Okay, 65 for, you know, filling my wallet. I guess I'll take it. There's one more business scrub to find. I know where he is. I just... At this point... Oh boy. Do I... Ugh. Oh, I need to plant the beans. Ah. What the fuck is going on with my control stick? I hit left and suddenly it's playing down. I think my controller might actually be getting fucking busted.
Oh no.
Dropped it on its head one too many times, apparently. I don't have Bolero, so I can't do that one. I can do that, and then... Also, another thing I can check here, because I have bomb juice. Ooh. I can see what's up there. No. But. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Leave me alone. Yeah. Have fun, my friend. Yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Kaboom! Nut. When you play the ocarina so well, the fairy nuts. Never mind.
Stop it.
It's funny how you have to be the voice of reason in the midst of all this.
It really depends on the day.
It kind of does.
My focus is intact today. But also... Come on, Twitch.
Nut. Not that this is a check, but it does do something fun. Oh. On-screen celebration. Well, thank you for that. Alright, let's see. I think with that... Prelude of Light. Oh, God. Can't believe I'm about to do what I'm about to do. I don't wanna. Sigh. Closest. Honestly. Go do that check. Forest Temple, that's also... I do have Minuet, I can do that. I actually have almost all the warp songs except for Bolero.
Discord's doing the someone just kicked the mic thing.
Eh. $23 down, 27 to go.
Yeah, when you can, you could restart the Discord stream.
Yeah,
Not
just
urgent.
to see you can.
Yeah, like I said, not urgent. Appreciate it, friend.
Indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what next? 20 Sculptulas, right. I haven't turned that in yet. What you got? Purple rupee. I threw it on the ground. happy birthday to the ground. Rude. Well, I don't have the wallet space for it. Technically, I can do Ice Cavern. Ew. Ew.
But do you really want to?
Does anybody ever really want to?
Not really.
That's what I thought. Well, I might as well try and see if I can do horseback archery. Sigh. Fox is put upon. This is one put upon fox. Like, what
Yeah,
else?
you shouldn't put things on foxes.
In, potentially. On, not so much. You knew full well what was going to happen there.
Gonna break this bat today.
Oh, whoa? You knew full well what was going to happen. You knew it. Oh god, you know, a thought occurs to me. Which one of the 3 remaining songs is going to be on Ocarina of Time?
Oh shit, which songs we got left?
Bolero, Sun Song, and Saria's song.
Because it would be annoying, Saria.
Oh god. Especially if something's on Darunia's Joy or the Skull Kid check.
Because of those, like Sun Song doesn't have much behind it.
No, there's like literally one check that requires it.
And Bolero is entirely unnecessary, strictly.
Right, you can just go to Goron City, which a lot of folks just use.
As shit.
A lot of folks just use Nocturne.
Bolero's still convenient because it's like you're right there.
I mean, yeah.
And there's a lot of stuff you do in Goron City.
Yeah. Don't want to do this.
They also just immediately assume you're a horse thief.
Yeah. Woo! Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Which is weird because the Gerudo, like, actually have a proper horsemanship tradition.
They do. Well, I can make...
This is going much better than... What score do you end up needing?
1,500 for this perfect score. I got 1,000.
You got 1,300.
Oh.
You were not super far off.
True.
Oh, that's gonna make some things a bit easier. You were not super far off.
It's just true. Let me actually try this again.
I bet you could make 1,500 if now that you're ready for it.
Yeah, possibly.
It helps that a lot of it you can just let the horse carry you into.
Yeah. Oops. Shit. I'm being a little overzealous. I'll try one more.
Like 200 points off. That's basically the difference of 2 bullseyes.
Yeah. I hope if I didn't miss the target. No, I can't spin far enough.
Oh. Bang. Oh, nice shot there.
Yeah. It's setting up a bunch of quick shots on the target at the end, I think.
And you might be able to get a couple extra shots on those side targets when you're approaching the big one, but...
Maybe. Yeah, I can't look up far enough to hit it from behind.
Oh, well.
That was interesting. Not gonna make a joke. Yep, that's my sister,
No,
everybody.
then you'll get the bonking stick.
Yes,
I
sister.
have a button for that.
Yes, sister. Unfortunately, I cannot hit it from the back and drive it wild.
All right. Which one of you do I bonk for that? You know what, yeah.
Takes practice. Oh my god.
Bunch
We
of
are truly
degenerate
related.
Melania.
We are truly related. Oh my god. Okay. So HBA 1500 is, I think, doable. It's just rough-ish.
Again, it's funny because often I am the agent of chaos.
I can go back and
So,
finish Deku Tree.
Oh yeah, because the P1 skip.
Yeah, because I couldn't do B1 skip,
Oh,
which still mystifies the shit out of me. I have no idea why that wasn't cooperating. Is it 10 rupees to get into GTG? Yep. Go as far as I can in GTG.
you can get a fair bit of it because you have hookshot.
Yep. Can't do toilet though.
Hookshot, bow, and bomb. Hookshot, bow, and bomb gets you a lot of it.
There's a key.
Honestly, I'd say those 3
Oh,
items
magic.
are kind of like the 3 core Zelda items
Yeah, kind
for
of.
solving stuff.
Oh, this way
You shoot
first.
things, you blow things up, and you move to things.
Wait. Gonna take a lunch.
I almost feel bad for the Lizalfos.
Don't worry, they're
Here's
getting
a
there.
thought I just had, actually. Why do you think... Well, no, not quite. I was about to say, why do you think Lizalfos don't really show up in, like, Breath of the Wild? No, the Lizzle... but they're represented.
They are, yeah. I could open the
They're just
toilet.
like very. They're just, I'd say, very different.
Yeah. Stick. That is a key.
So this is either the most or least useful area to go to in any run, and there's no in between.
Yeah, yeah. I'd like to have silvers before I go super far with this, but I'm not opening toilet right now because there's no point.
You did get yourself brain. Brain, use your words.
Uh-huh.
My brain stopped there.
Yep, my brain stopped.
Like, that's just the sort of week I've had.
Understandable. Carry on.
You get it.
Yep. So does he. And by it, I mean the point. Do it again, Earl.
No, you didn't get it. You came and got it.
That too. That's 4 keys. Wait, can I do this? Oh, I can. I'll have that, thank you. Rock. Rock. Metal. Glass. Bug.
Now you're just
Book.
making sounds.
Paper. I'm emulating a parrot. At this point is my rendition of I'm a woodpecker, except with dirt.
You're an odd duck is what you are.
Yeah, we already knew that.
I was half expecting you to quack.
Quack! Krillin's in danger? No, woo! $350 fine. Up the butt! Damn.
Again, that's a slightly non-standard fine.
Tell me you haven't been around furries.
I've been around you.
True. Can't move that. Sad day.
Insufficient strong.
I just remember that off the top of my head, by the way.
You've played this how many times?
They had me on the first half there. I thought he wasn't going to show up. And now to cheat at this room. Looks like you're not going to make it. You can make it.
Yeah, I'm not even really sure that's cheating, because I guarantee, like, a lot of people just rolled off that ledge like that.
Probably. Keek.
Oh boy, bomb chew.
And then I voided out to get this door, which is a little out of order. Nut.
I
Hi,
actually
Pierre.
have a goodly selection of items at this point.
I do. This one
You've
is
done
kind of
almost no dungeons, despite having like most
a lot of the dungeon items. Yeah, I know. We'll remedy that soon.
Like, you don't have iron boots, so it's unlikely that water temple's in progression, or if it is, it's, you know, fuck knows where.
Yeah.
You could do fire temple now.
I can, yes.
See, and you can also, like you said, finish Deku.
Yep. GTG key. GTG key. GTG key. Which now means hydrate. I can do that. Thanks for the hydrating, you know. Warg. I suppose I can go as far as I can in the central mine, or the central maze. Depending on if I get extra keys during the process, I might actually be able to make it all the way to the ice arrows. I should actually count that out sometime to remember.
Oh god, someone else is making a Minoko foot fetish joke over in their chat.
Of course.
Everybody makes the joke.
Oh, absolutely. It writes itself. Nut.
For those not in the know, Claire Obscure is a fun and wonderful game, and Minoko is a very entertaining character.
Indeed. Hey, I found the biggest, thickest sword.
Is that the one that won't break, or the one that will break?
The one that won't break, because it's the one that came with the claim check message. That's a GTG key.
So you have as much damage as you're physically capable of doing in the game.
And I made it to the ice arrows with a key to spare. Oh. Well, that's a letdown.
That's not a nice arrow.
3. 4.
That's just an ordinary arrow.
Indeed. 5. 6. So you need 7 keys to make it to the ice arrows.
I forget what the extra key is for.
The right-hand side. So it's actually an extra 2.
Really over.
Yeah, but if you want to go that direction without having Song of Time, or using Song of Time and cheating the lava room, you can do it. It's basically to make sure that all the doors are actually unlockable, just in case somebody fucks up. Anti-soft locking measure.
Yeah. Looking at you, Link to the Past soft blocks.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I drowned the key. Don't drown the key. Alright, there's a couple of important things I can do as Kid Link, I suppose. Funnily enough, I realize I can do a thing that will help me not need to do the HBA 1500. So, first things first, we're going to Kakariko.
Bottom of the well with the bomb chew.
Yep. We're going
My
to Bakun.
My gut tells me Deku's not going to be anything important, but like you should still do it.
Yeah, I kind of get the feeling it's likely not going to be important either. But yeah, I'm gonna go
Just
and
like based on the way the checks have been going.
yeah. Bye, Sharp. Bye, Sharp. Didn't even mean to talk to you, loser. Get back in the locker, nerd.
Then again, my game sense for these randomizers is only okay.
It's particularly prescient when it fucks me over.
Well, yeah, that's not game sense. That's like comedic timing.
And I quote, "You're gonna get like 5 more of those before you get what you want." Shut up, Matt. Damn it.
It's only specifically you, too.
Uh-huh. Bullcrap smells strongly. I mean, yeah. Both metaphorically and literally.
I'm not sure if I should be insulted by that or not.
Oops, that was way too early. And down I drop. I think this is the bomb bag, actually. Nope, it's Beastart. Never mind. Oh, which means it's the back bombable wall. That's what it is. I know where it is now. Hi, buddy. Where did I go just now?
It always comes to mind when you're going through here, but like, bottom of the well would make a really interesting, with a bit of adjustments, but a really interesting, like, D&D or Pathfinder dungeon.
Yeah. Lol.
Because you have all the invisible walls. You have, honestly, some pretty good templates for encounters.
Yeah.
You know, dire spiders and all that.
Oh, phase spiders. Has to be phase spiders.
You have puzzles that are not super complicated, but are enough to be, you know, a thing. You probably have to play with it a bit, expand it, but like, this is a good template.
Oh, yeah. Like, you would definitely add some extra, like, girth to some segments. Like, this room in particular would probably be a pretty fun one to flesh out further.
That said, a combat encounter with, like, I don't know.
Oh, seats.
It would not be hard to come up with something for geese.
True.
With an environmental hazard that makes you rotate around the room.
Indeed.
Where the fuck did that bomb shoot go?
On an
right,
adventure. Yeah. The fun part is you can run across this to reach this. Problem is, oh, Bloopy, of course. So now the problem is I don't remember where the holes are in this room.
That said, bombs.
Yeah. The other problem being...
We solve a lot of problems.
Yeah. Oh, actually, hang on.
Actually, yeah, between the slingshot and the bomb shoes.
We actually have a lot of walking room here.
There's a hole. How did it end up over there?
Good question. Hmm.
You've got a straight shot to that wall. If you're going back, you can just slide along the wall like you did on your way over, can't you?
I could. Theory. But there is actually a treasure chest in this room.
With the light like.
Fucking bloopy. Ah! Well, there goes that Hylian shield.
It's kind of a problem.
A little bit. God damn you, you sentient sea cucumber. Give me that back. Little shit.
I don't think likes are sentient.
There.
So what would you replace a like with? Some creature that like eats armor and equipment, like non-magical ones, or would you just use like
I feel like you can get away with like Rust Spitter.
Maybe.
If you really wanted to.
Because some part of my brain just goes like
Gelatinous
tiny
cube.
gelatinous cube.
Yeah. Gelatinous cube is another good thought on that.
Like a baby one, not a full-size one, probably.
I don't know. I mean, likes are pretty hefty.
Yeah, but like a gelatinous cube is the sort of thing you want to put, you know, in that narrow rectangular hole. Make it a chase.
True. Also, I tore that fucker in half. Oh, hey, neighbor's love.
Oh yeah. Also, don't forget to re-equip your shield.
Yeah, I'll do that at some point, probably. Well, at this point, I'm not sure that I need the shield for much more. Oh, God. Another fun thought occurred to me. With the slingshot, I can quick kill Goma.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's at least another heart.
Well, not necessarily.
Oh, you have that set to got it.
Yeah. That is a randomized element.
Yeah, no, Stran, that's gelatinous cubes, a staple.
I know. Eno was the one that suggested a gelatinous cube.
Okay, I didn't see chat right away there.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, honestly, a gelatinous cube is a good analog for a like. Hey, the wolf from Hyrule! Welcome on in! Hope everything finds you well. God, so far I'm, what, roughly halfway through a Triforce hunt?
Halfway through the Triforce hunt, and
I like you, friend.
Better than halfway through the game.
Yeah. Stack of pancakes, yeah. Except, I look forward to a stack of pancakes. I don't look forward to a like.
Or a gelatinous cube.
Fair. Floor skin. That's a fucking great name for it.
Oh god, you know what you would put in that bottom of the well dungeon? It would just be full of, like, spiders, as mentioned, gelatinous cubes, and, like, that red mold, the ones that eat fire.
Oh, no, that's brown mold. Oh,
Yeah,
God. Brown mold. Bane of our existence in the Strahd campaign.
Because you're probably going to be fireballing everything that looks at you funny once you meet that gelatinous cube the first time.
Yup. And then the brown mold comes in like, hey, I'm here to ruin your day.
Exactly.
I mean, I suppose there are zombies at the bottom of the well, too.
Oh,
Let's wonder. Let's wonder
if chump zombies to
see,
get
that
you
makes
into
me
that
wonder.
there.
Because, like, Redeads are kind of zombie-coated, but they're also kind of white-coated.
I would say they are something zombie adjacent, but like not the movie zombies.
Yeah, the paralysis thing is absolutely a white tactic. WIGHT, folks.
Yeah. Well, but whites tend to be a little more energetic than Green Dead.
That's true. They also tend to be, like, borderline sentient, which is part of what makes them so terrifying. The temptation to attempt B1 skip again is growing, but I'm just gonna go through the rooms.
I suppose it'd be like, depending on how high a level you wanted this place to be, it would not be hard to have, like, some half-starved whites that are just, like, you know...
They're not the full suite.
Barely functional.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I actually need my Deku shield.
Or just give an ordinary zombie some extra hit dice and a paralyzing touch and call it a day.
Possibly. I'll never meet my brothers. 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? Yes.
See, that eye switch right there is why I was surprised that you didn't know eye switches were hittable by the...
I knew silver eye switches were hittable by a slingshot. I didn't know gold ones were. I figured with the change...
difference, it's an eye switch.
See, that's the thing. I thought there was a difference because they were different colors. You could just climb on that thing.
You should be able to, but...
But it's just high enough. Reasonable assumption in a game like this. Yeah. Get across. Hey, chop. So yeah, this is typically why you do the B1 skip, because neither of those rooms, none of these rooms are necessary to check. Because none of them have treasure.
They're pretty much just there to navigate if you can't skip the room.
Right. And then there's these assholes.
For like an actual player actually playing this game for the first time, that is a good tutorial for a couple of mechanics.
Yeah. They also introduced these creepy ass things. They also have a couple of extra goodies. Like this room that has Skulltulas in it. I'm gonna be forced to go through these rooms. I might as well get the Skulltula for it. Right, damn stick. Bye.
I don't want to cook, but I shouldn't order food, especially at the end of the month.
Fair.
But
Hello,
I also
Becky.
kind of want ice cream.
Ice cream. Ever-present temptation. Honestly, right now, I was actually thinking of, like, some frozen fruit acting as ice cubes for an Olipop. Whee! Sploosh.
Oh yeah, what the fuck is still even open? 'Cause it is 10 at night.
2, 3. I'm down for it all. Yeah. 23 is number 1. You. I have everything I need to quick kill Queenie.
Hey Goma, get out of our tree.
Sandwich some Pringles and a pomelo. A pomelo. Lie down. Take your lumps.
Get out of our tree that may be a
Ow.
god.
So you see, the funny thing is that, but also quick kill. A pomelo. God, I'm gonna distract left, right, and center. Funny thing is, thanks to My Hero Academia, people finally figured out what Deku actually means. Trash. It's the trash tree. Hey, ice arrows. Well, that was
Yeah, but
useless.
this tree is also still kind of a god in context, or at least a large spirit.
He's, yeah, forest spirit. Oh, hey, light medallion.
Again, a quite large one.
Indeed.
Why does the Deku tree have a light medallion?
That's a good question. Well, moving on. I mean, and for all intents and purposes, that was kind of a useless fight. Sadly. See Banjo-Kazooie Recomp drop today? I did not see that they dropped today. That's cool. Also,
Oh, neat.
I'd imagine that also means that somebody somewhere in Archipelago is going to be like, hey, I see something sexy on the horizon.
Oh God.
Considering we have Majora's Mask Recomp in Archipelago.
Banjo would be a weird one, because that's a collectathon, and, like, a lot of the collectibles are just, you know,
Well,
a line of stuff.
the original is on Archipelago. Matter of fact, I think both Kazooie and Tooie are on Archipelago.
I imagine they're probably just, like, randomizing the things that aren't the music notes.
Depending on your options. I think you can actually make Note Sanity a thing. I mean, you groan at that, but we also know for a fact that Jack and Daxter, you can do Orb Sanity down to single orb increments.
No.
Yep.
You can, but you shouldn't.
Tell that to Vector. Frogs in the rain. What you got? Stick. There's many things mods do that you shouldn't, right?
I mean, at least when people play, you know, chaos randomizers of Korean, the game's broken wide open to the point where, you know, that's a thing, and they're doing it for a show.
Yeah, Ocarina of
That's also a
Time
game where
can get ridiculously granular. You can have full game pot sanity, full game grass sanity, full game standing rupee sanity. You can have full game silver rupee sanity, scrub sanity, cow sanity, skull sanity, key sanity. I'm missing
and then you
like
have
half the
full
game.
chaos rando.
Yeah, like I'm missing half the game there.
And when I say full chaos, I mean the no logic one.
Yeah.
which they somehow did at GDQ. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's terrifying, actually. A large portion of that is being able to do the harder skips and tricks like
Oh yeah.
doing hyper flips to get to Morpha, which, Jesus. Oh God, I don't want to do bouncy bowling. So adult DC I can finish. Then I could do Forest Temple.
I'm sad. The only places that I could get ice cream from that are, you know, open are places I don't really want food from.
Fair.
Why the hell is Applebee's open at 10:30 at night?
Because I've lost control of my life. Yeah, they do have the bar.
I guess.
I know the other two song checks that are left is Ice Cavern, Burning Kakariko, and then Ocarina of Time. Ew. Watch me get all the medallions and have to do Ganon's Tower. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Dick move, game. And that jump. Here, have this. Alright, where are you? Come on. I know there's a trick that I think is kind of related to the infinite sword glitch that you can do here, for example. That makes it so you don't have to push this block onto the switch. You just, like, press it and immediately keep it completely stuck down. But I've never learned that trick, so I just do it the hard way. $25. We are officially halfway through. Ruh-roh, Raggy. The quick kill for King Dodongo is consistent. You will always have a 2-cycle if you know how to maximize your damage on King Dodongo.
Yeah, because Dodongos dislike smoke.
And jump slashes.
Most things dislike jump slashes.
Fair.
I was like, it's kind of fun to think about just how old that line is.
Yeah. So what am I getting for this? Is this even randomized?
Oh, that was basically pointless.
Yep. Rolling Corners Child, King's Orthod, Iceberg, Zora's Fountain, which I could go do. Forest Temple.
There's almost always something good in Forest Temple.
Yeah. To the Lost Woods it is. A hydrate? Can do. Thanks for the hydrate, Black Wayne. Just gonna take a moment and resituate in my seat. And in we go. Come on. Come on, then. Get your ass over here so I can spank it. $24.
Yeah.
Huh?
Chat.
Oh dear. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, there's a key. Actually, that's me in the temple.
I do like what they did with the key model.
Somehow went back in time. Gotcha.
Where
Yeah,
the key the dungeon is for is in the...
Is in the key model, yeah.
They're making changes, but they're very, very small changes.
Mm-hmm. So replaying our chat from before, I was like, wait, deja vu. Huh, weird. Huh, weird.
I blame Twitch. It gets
Yeah, me
weird
too.
when you don't refresh the page every so often.
Yeah, that is true. Gotcha, bitch. Now time to deal with skeletons again. Miss me. Got a handful of rose petals for you. Nut. That's bait. Oh, oh. Big Poe in a bottle. I'll have to remember that for a rainy day. I think that actually just completes the big bow check for me. Alright, I am now at 0 keys, which means I need another key in order to continue this dungeon. Pin that bastard to the ceiling.
This just has me thinking, what other randomizers would be fun to throw you at?
Yeah.
Preferably face first.
Well, you know that I have a list of 7, typically.
Yeah.
I'm honestly considering just submitting this for the upcoming Multi-World Madness, though. So I want to start getting more familiar with this. So next Saturday, I'll also be running this. Most likely. Only that time, I'll have a bunch of people to chaotically bounce off of like a fucking pinball machine. Included but not limited to Vector, most likely. Vector and I are chaos incarnate. Push you in the rest of the way. Get this chest. Okay. That's interesting. Not what I was expecting. Then what am I doing? I'm going to the courtyard rooms, aren't I? I would have to. No. Because I do have Song of Time and I do have bow and arrow, so I can open those doors. But I can't open this. Yeah, I would have to go to the courtyard rooms then. Pin him to the opposite wall. I'll take a healing. Wow. Take this. That's a bloopy. $26 tokens total. I can't reach that, so I can't... Right, that's a problem. It's time for time. No. Yes. I could use the arrow refill. Climb the wall. There's the map chest in this
Shot the
room.
wall, Ling.
Yep, the lid, Patrick. Get over here. We'll kill it eventually, folks. Oh, that's mystifying.
You'd say that a lot in Forest Temple.
Yeah. Bye, pal. That's the...
Oh god, I just realized.
Yeah.
A fun one you could do for a longer randomizer if you ever felt like it. The built-in crystal project one.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the Archipelago Crystal Project, which is just based off of that, as a matter of fact.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's one key. I can't go the intended route. I have to do... I have to do Floor Master and Boss Key? This is the Floor Master room. Which means I don't spin the room, I think. No. Wait. Second guessing myself here. This is where I wanted to be. This isn't where I parked my car. I don't know, I might actually tweak my percentage down a little bit for multi-world.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I might aim instead for like 45 instead of 50.
I can see that.
Check this first. If this winds up being the way I needed it to be... Yeah, no, I need to actually spin the room. Kind of figured that was going to happen. You get out of my way. So the other thing I need to kill is this. Yeah, like that.
Exactly like that, in fact.
Precisely like that. And there's the other key. Yep. Okay. So from there, I can continue to the Red Poe room. And funnily enough, the quick way back is through this door. Ha ha! Not the typical way I wind up doing this section of the game, but you know what? We're here for it.
I think my ice cream is about to arrive.
Ooh.
Why I want ice cream while I am currently, you know... Well, it was this cold out. I'll never know.
Because you're a Wisconsinite, you're built different.
I do remember how one of our friends was just like, no, you're just built different. You worked in a freezer. I didn't feel very built different when I was walking in from the parking lot the other day, though.
Fair. Get your ass down there. Nut. Slash. Nut.
By the power of flash photography.
Slash. Nut. Slash. Nut. Slash. Nut. Slash. And that's how you beat the ghosts.
So the parking lots directly next to the building are basically all patient. All the staff lots are at least like across the street. So it's still like less than a city block.
But it's still far enough. Well, that was an accidental spin slash.
Yeah, the quick spin.
Park like a mile away. I can imagine it feels that way. I win.
Okay, they're here. So why have they not dropped off my food yet?
Because they can't find your front door despite it being brightly lit and at the corner and everything.
With a staircase?
Yeah. Alright, little lady blue, let's have some fun. Flash, slash. Nut, slash. Nut, slash.
These fights are just dead easy when you know you can use the nuts.
Yep. Proper application of your nuts to the situation means that you can solve a lot of problems a lot faster.
Alright, I will be right back.
Am I proud of myself for that one? God, yes. Okay. Damn, I thought I was free and clear for that one. I remember this room scaring the shit out of me when I was a kid. Oh, I found the boss key. All right, Phantom Ganon. Phantom Ganon tennis. This is gonna be fun. Onwards and throughwards. Excelsior. Nut. Slash.
A few moments later.
Slash. Nut. Slash. Hello, Jamie M.S. Welcome on in. Hope the finds you well. And we're on the last of the sisters. This one we don't get the nut and slash, though. This one is wised up to the nut and slash strategy. It's how it was made. Oh, boy. Oh, hey, they sped that up. And down we go. Honestly, I have to remember the quick solution to this one. Would help if I had a mnemonic. I feel. I think there is at least a quickest solution. It may not be quick, but there's a quickest. It's not that way, but that is this way. So you start, call it 10 o'clock. Then I think the actual quicker way is to go this direction. Because it opens this one. 10 to 3. And then you want a blue. To 3 to 6, which fires straight across. There is that. There's that treasure chest that's in there. I should check it. We're all about the blue. We're all about that base, no trouble. What are you? They love me. They truly love me. At least it's worth it for the token. Push. Practice your Lamaze, Link. Well, time to fail again in tennis for another 20 minutes. Look, I know me. I know my skill set. It doesn't include Ganon tennis, funnily enough. All right, Sleepy Hollow, get your ass out here. Ganondorf. I wish I could get the auto mod to leave that one alone. Actually, hold on. Screw it. I'm pausing for this. There we go. That way it doesn't get fully auto modded out of existence. Oh, time to fail. Never mind, we're back in business. Dagnabbit. I'm trying to set up crouch stabbing, it's not working. Oh yeah, I need a shield for crouch stabbing. Whoops. That'll do it. Excuse you, rude. Oh, don't. Okay. Didn't quite go to plan, but I got some stabs in. Ow, my face. Exactly. I didn't quick kill him, but I killed him. Toodles. What do you get? Oh, hey, Din's Fire. Okay. Yeah. And now Link is the tennis captain. By anime law of I killed the previous guy, I therefore inherit his powers. And we get... Oh, that's Burning Cack. Ah, Cack. Ironically, I can also do Shadow Temple. That's what? It's Burning Cack. Because I have Forest, Fire, and Water. Oh yeah, I can also do the Royal Tomb treasure chest. I did hear that right. Yes. Saria song. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. That's quite interesting. I don't have Lens of Truth, which is an issue presently. Target Woods and Skull Kids, that's Kid Link stuff. Child Fishing is Kid Link. Haunted Wasteland is not Kid Link. Desert Colossus Freestanding. Yeah, it's auto-skipped cutscene. Do the Freestanding Colossus Heart. Bomb Tube Bowling. Hyrule Castle's a Kid Reward. Okay, well. Leave me alone. Wee. I couldn't see what was up here, so this is going to be interesting. Village Cactus, creepy ass town that it is. I mean, yeah. A bunch of weird spiritual stuff going on. Oh, hey. I will take that. 22 to go. Oh boy. Still at it for a bit. Spirit Temple I can't really do anything in because I don't have silvers. Darunia's Joy's kid check. Pot freestanding is kid check. Roland Gorna's child's kid check. Hey, fuck off, bird. Technically, royal family's tomb chest is supposed to be a kid's check. I might actually go Kid Link. Weird. Yeah, the bottom of the well. I think they need a water tower. I think they need to abandon that well water. Last I checked, corpse juice in your drinking water is not good for you. Oh wait, before I do this, speaking of corpse juice, I do have a big pot of juice with the ghost catcher.
I'm back, and
Hi.
Guess what? They messed up my order.
Yeah, I kind of figured they would.
You know what was missing?
The ice cream?
The ice cream. Yes.
Like, I feel like at that point, somebody has to bring out the fraternity paddle and just teach a lesson.
Also, all of it was stone cold.
I mean, yeah, the one thing that you'd want to be stone cold isn't there. And we're not talking about Steve Austin either. Here, have this. That's a big pal. 100 points. 1,000 points. What do we got? Ladies and gentlemen, it's happened. Fraternity battle. Favorite part of Pi Alpha. All right, everybody. I have to take a moment for this. Y'all are about to see something. So, turn that on, turn this on, transition so people can see it. Guys, it's official. I found Greg. Yeah, I actually have a physical prop of it. It's Greg. That's one of the best purchases I've made. Anyway, back to the reactive image. $20 to look at, $75 to hold it. Basically. Oh god. All right, back to it.
They've fucked up enough of my orders at this point for delivery. Not like this place that I'm ordering from, but just like DoorDash. That when I put in the hey, there's just a totally missing item here. Not only did they give me a full refund,
to give you a credit,
25% off my next order.
Yep. That's happened to me for Grubhub on a couple of occasions. Like they'll especially do it if I legitimately show them beyond a shadow of a doubt that I just never received the order in its entirety. But there have been a couple of times where I was like, "Hey guys, like I told them I wanted such and such drink. They gave me the completely wrong one, and nobody ever checked in. And like I legitimately can't drink this drink." Like, if I can just deal with it and drink it anyway, I probably will. But if I can't, then I'm kind of, you know, a little more insistent that, like, guys, come on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is about DoorDash. Like, because the funny thing is that DoorDash is how I get my groceries, technically. Although the shopper is not a DoorDasher.
Yes.
Yeah, like the shopper's not a DoorDasher, it's just the delivery driver that is. But it's really funny when they don't ring my doorbell and they just leave all of my groceries out on the stoop, especially when it's summertime.
Do they not, like, send you the order delivered thing?
Like,
Do you not get that through the app?
They do, but my phone isn't very intrusive with flashes and vibes. Like back my previous phone, the full screen would light up and a marquee would pop up. My new phone, it just does like one measly little flash and a rainbow border around a black screen. And then it doesn't even pop up a marquee message. So it's kind of hard.
Like it's an
I've been trying
phone.
to find it. I can't find it.
Hold up, is it a Samsung?
I believe so. It's like an S23 if I remember correctly.
Oh fuck, that's why.
Yeah.
One UI, I hate it.
Yep.
Standard Android gives you a marquee and optional vibrate and tone.
Yeah. Like it's admittedly less of a problem in winter because cold preserves the groceries. But yeah, in the middle of summer when they, when I specifically have in the instructions, ring the doorbell, and they don't ring the doorbell. It's like,
where's your doorbell? We couldn't find your apartment.
It's on the wall. You left the bags right underneath it. Turn your head 20 degrees to the right, and your peripheral will pick it the fuck up. Anyway.
We tried to deliver your package, but you weren't home. We rang your doorbell and you didn't answer.
The fuck you did. I actually had that argument with somebody from UPS the other day. Like I legitimately called the nearest, like, the store that would have had my delivery, and they said, well, it says on the slip that they rang the doorbell. So I can guarantee you they didn't. Source, I've been sitting in my apartment all day. I work from home. I did not hear my doorbell go off once.
You know that's not gonna fly unless you have like ring cam footage of them not ringing the doorbell or something.
That having been said, all the employees know that of course they didn't ring the doorbell because UPS doesn't give them the fucking time to. If they actually rang the doorbell, they'd be getting punished by corporate for taking too long.
If they're leaving it at your doorstep, they have to be there that they could ring the doorbell.
Not if nobody is there to prove that they didn't. Problem is, I'm there to prove that they didn't. But the problem beyond that is that it's legitimately a corporate problem. Just flat out.
Oh yeah. Most things are.
It is all about it's all about their fucking metrics bullshit. And yes, if they actually do their job the way they're supposed to do it, then they get dinged for taking too much time. So like, I hate to be the villain, but I catch them out on that one. Like, I had the conversation with them. I mean, even in the phone conversation with them, after I told them, no, I know flat out you didn't ring the doorbell because I'm here all day, every day. Beyond that, I told them, look, I understand the reason why you didn't ring the doorbell, but I had to tell you that I was there and I could have answered the door and picked up that parcel. Problem is that none of us are, instantly right there at the door, which means that no matter how much time I take, that's too much time for them.
What'd they end up saying to that?
They couldn't say much because it's a recorded line. I can say shit. They can't.
Honestly, honestly, if not for the fact that UPS is basically the only game in town,
Yeah.
that with the number of complaints they get, they would not be still in business.
Right. If I do my job this way, it'll be done 10 times faster and still be right. Corporate. Yeah, but that isn't our policy. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, what galls me about this one in particular is if I did my job the right way, customer satisfaction would be precipitously increased. Yeah, but then you wouldn't be delivering all the packages that we put in your truck, so screw you.
Then hire more drivers, fucknut.
But that requires more money. And the CEO needs their 19th yacht. You know, the yacht for their other yachts. They can carry their yachts behind them while they yacht in the... You know where this is going.
Yeah.
Once again, we need an Italian brother.
Or speedy delivery.
We need an Italian plumber's brother. Either hire more drivers or distribute loads more evenly. I mean, yeah. But again, logic does not generate more money. What generates more money is exploitation.
No, logic generates plenty of money. It just depends on what you're optimizing for. They are optimizing for profit above all else. It would be nice if we had an economic system that didn't create perverse incentives to create profit above all other considerations.
Today on Zelda teaches the Socialist Manifesto.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not. And far be it for me to ever argue with you on that point. It would be beneficial if we, you know, didn't have an exploitative system that crushed us all under a fucking mill wheel. That's why, yeah, higher ups seem to have no common sense. They aren't stupid. Most are actually very smart, but they use their smarts to maximize profit over, you know, things that actually keep your company afloat, like happy customers. This is not even, yeah, it's not even socialist. It's intelligent capitalist.
What the?
Yeah, that's from the auto mod. Goron City.
Yeah, but I just want to know, non-dill?
It was a spacing issue. They called Ganon, Phantom Ganon, Ganondilf. Well, I find it funny that they classified non-Dilf as bullying. I suppose. Calling somebody I suppose.
Not a dad you'd like to fuck, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, technically.
That is special auto mod.
Yeah. Good old auto mod.
I mean, I applaud the effort.
So I had to take a moment and internally chuckle and grin about Eno's response there. Most of them aren't, for Eno. I could applaud this. Alright, Goron City. Let's prepare for this. Please don't run me over.
No promises.
Fair. Oh. And so there's you. You land on this level for that.
Let's be honest, the Prime Death Mountain experience is getting run over.
True. Either by sentient broccoli or by a Goron. Bombs!
Fucking Link to the Past broccoli, I swear it's... I swear it's smarter than the player is sometimes.
Yup. Darunia's Joy.
All Darunia needed to cure his depression with some good music.
Yep. 21 to go.
But you know what? I can get behind that. The power
Indeed.
of music is wonderful.
Certainly helpful.
Darunia believes in the power of rock to save mortal soul.
Indeed. Also, sad day. We don't do the speen.
Aww.
Well, with that. That actually work? Yes, dead. Stick! Oh, now I can carry more sticks. So, what else is there? Oh god. Well, I think it's actually back to Adult Link again. Imagine that. Yeah,
Not
that's
gonna
what I
lie,
want.
of all the ammo capacity upgrades, sticks are probably the least important ones in this game.
Yeah. Especially after you know, quick kill Baronade. Quick kill Baronade and quick kill Goma, if you need both of those, that's pretty much the only real use for sticks other than lighting torches.
Honestly, it's probably more a holdover from, like, the older Zelda games.
A little bit. It is kind of the analog to the lamp.
There is a thing called Zelda Classic that's kind of making me think of this. It is basically... It is to Zelda 1, and a lot of Zelda, 2D Zeldas, what GZ Doom is to Doom.
Neat.
Yeah. And one of the things that came up, I was watching someone I'm vaguely familiar with play a bunch of it lately. Is Zelda 1 was a lot more combat focused than the later puzzle box design.
Yeah, that is true.
So your ammo was a lot more important, especially when you had enemies that were resistant or immune to certain things, like Zelda Classic Armos. Or not Armos,
Stalfos?
the fucking knights from Zelda 1.
Darknut?
I guess they would be Dark Nuts. Are immune to arrows. And they will block your sword from the front. You know what they're not immune to? Bombs.
True. And in theory, hitting it from the
Then you have
back to drive them wild.
And then there are a lot of enemies for whom arrows are a great answer to, because you don't want to get close to them.
Yeah, for example, Pole's voice, because you don't have the Famicom speakers in your controller, so you can't scream to kill him.
And they tend to do like 2+ hearts of damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, in that context, ammo upgrades are super useful.
Truth.
Because all of your equipment has multiple uses in combat, but some enemies are just like very specifically vulnerable to certain tactics, which I kind of love.
And in we go.
I should download that sometime and like find a fun quest to play and show it off to people. I get the feeling a few of our friends would like that.
Probably. Oh yeah.
I mean, not quite as laser targeted as it is for me, but you know.
True. Bye, bugs.
Because I think of our friends, I'm the most old game.
True. Don't have silver, so I can't lift the boulder.
I guess specifically old console game for the most part. I think Zach does enjoy some specific old PC games. Looking at like the Myst series.
I can see that. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, that worked.
Good thing Link doesn't have to worry about frostbite in this game.
No kidding.
Oh, this area would suck in like Breath of the Wild or Tears.
Oh yeah.
I mean, in a good way, but... Oh no, Ice Cave would be even worse.
Yep. That's probably the quickest I finished this room.
I forget, are those ice statues number of hits or amount of damage?
Number of hits. That much I remember.
The spinning pot with the fucking spinning tile sound effect.
Yep. Possessed jar.
That sound effect still sets me on edge to this day. Those rooms in the 2D Zeldas were just painful as a child.
Oh, absolutely. I hate this room.
The rare ice keys. I guess it would be blue fire.
Yeah. Well, it's easier to lead the targets when you have a fucking targeting dot. Don't you know?
And a controller with a dead zone that makes sense.
I mean, I haven't configured any dead zones on this. Same controller that I was using before that was wildly inaccurate.
Yeah, but that was more a problem with the emulator.
Honestly, at this point, I think it's really just a skill issue. I'll take that.
I think my drink was also more ice than drink. Yeah, this cup is almost entirely filled with ice. Never ordering from Applebee's again.
Yeah, it tracks. Hey, a bullet bag. That's not useful right now, technically. Oh, I didn't do the time.
I saw they were open and figured I'd try, because why not?
Yeah. Funny thing
I
is,
found out why not.
Funny thing is, there is a restaurant that I ordered from around here called It's Just Wings. It's totally just Applebee's. That's one of the things that I feel weird about regarding modern delivery stuff. Yeah, ghost kitchens, exactly.
And there's a couple of good ghost kitchens, even.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about them ultimately. It's spooky. It kind of depends on the situation.
At the end of the day, if someone's gonna pay some restaurant to make something and then sell it, like whatever, the people are still getting paid.
Yeah. Boom.
This place is way less awful without all the ice traps, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't hit more of those yet.
I know I eventually have to.
I mean, you could get lucky and miss a bunch of them.
True. So far, I've gotten 2. Hi, heart container. Well, that's nifty.
I'm gonna say, do you have the thing turned on that replaces a bunch of junk checks with ice traps?
I mean, it's shuffled into a bunch of options with that. So, admittedly, it may just be normal ice traps.
Fair.
Because normal ice traps actually makes them relatively rare.
Yeah. There's only like 3 or 4 in the whole game.
Yep. Onslaught, on the other hand,
you
is
see
a
a lot of them in
completely different beast.
Randomizers because it is a popular option just to replace a bunch of the 5 rupee checks with ice traps.
Yeah.
At least there, it's like less disappointment that you didn't get anything and more, oh god damn it.
Yeah.
Which is weirdly less frustrating somehow.
Did I just bend the arrow? That was interesting.
Oh, I think the arrow hitboxes are a lot wider than they look.
It's possible. Also, I mean, I will say, the targeting reticle, honestly kind of brings home how I wind up playing the sniper character in shooters. Because, yeah, in most other video games that require shooting that I play with my friends, and Magi here can attest to it, I play sniper classes very frequently. Almost consistently. Heck, Eno can attest to it too.
Are stuff like the games in particular are stuff like Gunfire Reborn and EDF, but
yeah.
So it's not like TF2 sniping, but yeah, you tend towards long range, moderate precision.
Yeah. I mean, I also did it for Borderlands.
Oh, true. Which fits the trend of long range, moderate precision, considering Borderlands.
Yeah.
I think the only one of us I'd say who's like super, you know, shoot someone in the head across the map without looking was probably Morgan,
Yeah, that tracks.
who practically had aimbot attached to their wrist.
That probably came from a lot of Halo back in the day.
I can believe that.
Considering their gamer tag is Carpe Vexillum.
Yeah.
Or at least was. I don't know if they changed their gamer tag.
I think that one was pretty long term.
True. I don't really see a situation in which they would want to change it. Oh, time for another $350 fine up the butt. Good news! It's a suppository!
And this is the room that just really drives it home to me that this was like one of the first dungeon areas. Really, one of the first dungeon areas they put together.
Oh, hey, Bolero is on Ocarina of Time. There's that good news, at least. I don't have iron boots. I have to go back the long way.
Oh, I guess wrong. But no, this is the area that really drives it home to me. It's one of the first areas they put together.
Yeah.
Because that feels so much more like
We're testing...
old school dungeon.
Also, the rooms itself is... We're testing texture limitations.
Yeah. Like, ice caves and bottom of the well are the two that hit that most for me.
Yeah, I can see it.
And maybe Shadow Temple a little?
A little bit?
But, like, less?
Yeah, I think that one... Like, if it was an earlier one, it was probably the last of the early ones, or it got a little bit of a touch-up.
And then, like, Deku Tree was one of the last ones they did.
Yeah, I could
Like,
see
one
that.
of the very last ones they put in the game, probably.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Stone of Agony from the goddamn Ice Cape.
And a song you don't need to care about.
Yeah, fucking... Fucking Stone of Agony.
There's exactly one check behind Sun Song. And it is almost never anything.
Yep.
Though you do get whatever's behind King Zora.
Watch it be an ice trap. Well, it wasn't an ice trap, at least.
And it wasn't a tunic.
True.
I'd argue a Triforce piece is actually a worthy reward for saving a king.
Yeah. May as well open this, despite the fact I can't buy what I need out of it. Sigh.
I was gonna say, what's even in that shop right now?
Zora tunic.
Oh. Oh, right, because it's more than 99 rupees, isn't it?
It'll be 300.
You need to find a bigger wallet.
I do. Need to find a bigger wool at.
I mean, Link, can't you just stuff those rupees in your hat? Also, I've gotta wonder if that hat was like... See, the hat did not look quite like that in the 2D games. But no! He was like that in the official art. I was gonna say, I wonder if that hat came about because, like, difficulty in modeling stuff.
Hmm.
But no! Link had that hat in very early art.
Yeah.
I know what the fuck's up with that.
Skipped. I have 16 available checks.
Hold on, I need to find the art from, like, the Zelda 1 manual.
I don't think I've ever had this small an amount of checks left in a Ocarina of Time randomizer. This is fucking bizarre. Oh, Rita Grotto, right.
Old art tenement. Oh, that's what it is. The N64 just kind of exaggerated the hat.
Ah. I was almost spot on there. Holy shit.
Like the original art with the ye old cross shield.
Yeah.
It's a fairly modest hat of like a style that you would have probably seen back then.
Right. So that's a piece of heart. Technically, I know the HBA isn't necessary anymore, thank God. So I can skip that.
It's always neat looking back at stuff like that, though.
Haunted Wasteland is a check. But I don't have Eye of Truth. This is weird.
Hold up, you've already done the shooting gallery, haven't you?
Supposedly, but it says that I still have the check. It's weird. Well, fuck me, I guess.
At least you can try to earn your money back. Right?
Right.
Whoops.
Yeah, no kidding. Heart container.
You know what? Why not?
Oh. You know what it is? I did it when I didn't have the bow.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
That's interesting and weird. Which means I can also have to do the one as Kid Link, I think. Because I didn't do that with the slingshot in tow. Oh, no, actually, Hyrule Market says I don't have to do that. I do Bomb Shoe Bowling, though. I don't wanna.
Oh, it's not that bad.
I don't wanna.
Might have something cool behind it.
This is why I
Well,
add them
actually,
to the
you've gotten a bunch of checks. What items would you like properly need now? Like iron boots would open up things.
Iron Boots, Lens of Truth.
I was gonna say which one of those would be more useful to hint for.
I mean, at this point, probably... Actually, no, I need a fucking wallet is what I need.
Oh yeah, for Zora.
Yep.
I bet you could just hint adult wallet and get it.
Probably. Alternatively. That's a purple rupee. Damn. Well, it's money. Rando Fortress chest. Bomb Chipotle, wall standing. That's been skipped. I can do the Frog's Ocarina game now. Ew.
Eh.
I have 13 checks.
Also, it's 11:40 at night.
It is.
I didn't even
Typically,
realize how late it was.
yeah, typically I'd be done at 9 o'clock, but I don't know. Today I just felt like going until I dropped.
I blame me hanging out.
I mean, I did lose track of time for a bit as well, yeah, but...
Just blame me, it's easier.
Okay.
I guess the only other thing you could do, you could just start raiding dungeons.
So that's the thing. I can't really right now. I finished the only dungeon I could actually get into.
Because you've done...
Forest.
Let's see, what... Yeah, you've done Forest. You've done Jabu.
Yep, I've done Deku. I've done DC.
I'm just like thinking like in order here. You've done Deku, you've done
Yeah, that's
Jabu, you've done
that's 4 and freebie. Can't get any further in Spirit because I don't have silvers. Can't get into Shadow because I don't have Lens. Funnily enough, the logic checker's telling me I can't get to fire probably because I don't have Bolero. But that's not really a limitation.
Hey, you could probably clear Fire Temple.
Potential, maybe. I was coming over here to look at Rando Fortress chest. Admittedly, it's a dumb idea. I probably should have waited until later, but... Meh. With silvers, I could also get into the final room of GTG and get 4 more checks. Because it would be the like room.
My money would be that silvers are somewhere slightly inconvenient, and that usually just points me at a dungeon or a minigame you hate.
Yeah. At this point, I'm considering it's probably my progress is on Bombchu. Oh, there's 30. I can get the 30 reward from Kakariko.
I suppose though, if you get Lens, you can do... Oh no, you've gotten everything in bottom of the well already.
Yeah, pretty much. Now I need to remember how to get to the Rando Fortress chest check.
Isn't this the obnoxious one that takes you through like half the fortress
Yes.
and involves a hook shot?
Yes. And Pierre, because my bladder's empty.
I don't see how the two of those go together. I don't think I don't think a full bladder makes your hook shot go any farther.
You where I need to go?
I'm realizing that one just sounds worse and worse the more I think about it.
Yeah, doesn't it? You're welcome.
I can't even bonk you for that one because that one's mine. And I could bonk you for it, but it wouldn't be fair.
True. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Other than an idiot sandwich.
Lost.
Predominantly, yes.
Hey, spatula.
There's Pierre because my bladder's empty.
You're gonna have to explain that one.
Well, my bladder's empty, so I Pierre.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh god, I even got that one from Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Oh.
Wait. Can I actually make this? Yes, I can. Worth it. That's Triforce piece. I mean, it's nice to have.
Okay. Usually I'm the one wielding the bonking stick.
I can check the Daco Scrub Grotto's adult link. There's adult fishing in, like, Hylia. Oh, boy. Haunted Wasteland chest is a thing. 30 Skulltula reward. Frog's Ocarina game. I had to be kidling to do that anyway. Child fishing and adult fishing. Freestanding piece of heart like Hylia. So if I just take a swan dive.
There's gonna be something useful on fishing.
I hope you're wrong, but I know you're not.
It's an easy check, requiring little to no equipment. Meaning it could be just about anything.
It is technically a Sphere Zero.
Which makes it fairly likely to be an item that would unlock some checks.
Stop being right, damn it.
No.
I forgot this one. Well, so I can use Pierre. Dick! Get away from me, you peckerhead. Literally. Uh-oh.
You're gonna get weighed.
Ah, I didn't get weighed. Hey, look, an adult wallet.
Well, that's still not quite enough for what you need.
No. Backflip.
Good thing fall damage is limited.
What's the matter?
To me, nothing. The length, his ankles and back. Also, I'm pretty sure his knees.
Probably.
Actually, considering all of these falls, basically anything in a straight line to absorb that impact.
Basically.
Is there a doctor in attendance? What sort of horrible musculoskeletal issues is Link gonna end up with?
Yes. Here, you little bitch. I mean, this looks like a big fish. Actually, I'm curious about something. Are you hearing the deep bass on your side?
What specific sound are you looking for?
It would have been like the deep thud you know, from like because the rumble is sound based.
Oh, no, I did not hear that this time.
Oh, good to know. Wait, my fish, bitch. Hmm.
20 meta parts.
Okay.
20 rupees.
Huh. That's weird. Tracker says I didn't do adult fishing there. I'm gonna do child fishing first, aren't I?
Probably.
Sigh. Sculptor reward. You know what? Most of these are child checks. Wait, there's one thing I'll do first. No, don't go. We're gonna go out here and do the Deku Scrub Grotto check quick. Then we're gonna go Kid. Because there's most of these checks remaining are Kid checks. $17 to go.
You're honestly getting close there.
Yeah, close-ish at least. There we go. God, the bomb shoot bowling checks, man. Man! I have to. I gots to.
You probably should. Especially now that you're, you know, here in Castletown.
Meh. I guess.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize Karen's coming out in the end of next week.
Hmm.
I'm looking forward to that.
Well, that's almost not worth it, but we'll try. Oh, that's a dickish spot to put that. So me God, chicken, if you get in my way, I will end your entire line. Then there's this asshole. Too low. Pause champ? Nope. Further, nope. That is not the direction I expected you to go.
You just send one down dead center and hope.
No, because the big chicken's always going to be in the way.
Except when it's not.
You literally done cocked it up.
durable chicken.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, nah, this just ain't worth it.
The Triforce piece.
Yeah, but I don't need it. There are 9 others that I can find that'll trivialize this entire thing.
That one came back for fucking revenge.
Yes, it did. No, I do not want to play again. To hell with you and everything you hold dear. Not worth my consternation. Nor my constipation.
So that's what that annoying grunting sound you were making was.
Yep. Need one of my Apple Ollipops to fix that.
Oh, I swear we are 12.
Figuratively. Kakariko, turn in the 30, see what happens. Interrupt me again, Reggie, see what happens. It would be funny to find out that the 30 is going to be one of the big things I needed. I hope it is, actually. 30 is you. Back center. Bomb chew. Okay. Okay. HBA skipped. Child fishing. I can go do that. Target in the Woods and Skull Kid. I should do those. Wait, actually. Minuet. That'll get me there faster. Bye, Saria. Bye, Saria. Off we run. Quick as you like. I'm kind of surprised they didn't give me Storm Grottos. Wait, did I already do that? I might have already done that. Uh-huh. There it is. What have you got for me in the meantime? Oh, I could do treasure chest game. Come to think of it. $16 more. Child fishing requires like Hylia, so that's Serenade. Swim out to child fishing. What else? Treasure chest game. Before I turn back to Adult Link. Record is 6 pounds. Holy shit. Came out of fucking nowhere. I don't think you're gonna beat the record. You might. Find out together. On this old fish. Nope. Lol. Keck W get bent. Yeah, yeet. Holy shit. Man, these small fry are getting fucking bitey. Get your ass over here. Get your ass over here, fish stick. Yeah, yeet. Flour? Bite me. Bite me. Bite me. Ah, you bitch. Yagi. Good God. Oh, you're not going to be worth it. That was a fast catch. I think it's 2 pounds. Yeah, thanks. Dick.
Which wouldn't be bad if you were looking for dinner, but...
Eh. Oi. Holy shit. Fucking attacked. You know, you're big. Bigger than 6 pounds? That's the question. Get your guys over here. Yellow egg. Nope. Need something bigger. That's what she said. Just asking you nicely. Come on. You are a cad and a bastard.
Uh-oh, internet.
Uh-oh, internet.
Okay, internet has stopped being stupid.
That's good. The fish hasn't.
Yeah, I can't help with that. Usually you have better luck than this.
Yeah, one thing that got fucked up by the Harkinian randomizer is that it doesn't automatically make all the fish a winner. Which is annoying as fuck. There we go. Finally convinced you to bite. Jesus Christ. Oh, you big. You heckin' big. Get your ass over here. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Silvery! Welcome on in! Here to repo your rupees. Oh, trust me, the fishermen have been doing that. I have been bonked. The chat has been bonked. 10 pounds! Yes, thank God I can keep that. Okay, we got the child fishing check done.
That is a big fish.
It's a huge fish. It's bigger than the kid. Christ. Thank you for sharing your community with me, Silvery. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Kalalahi. I am a variety streamer, tends to play action, adventure, online games, sometimes shooters, sometimes platformers. Most of the time, I am cooperative over competitive. And I am doing a Archipelago Ship of Harkinian randomizer of Ocarina of Time. Congratulations if you followed that. Consider Cavalier, thank you for following.
I know I did.
Welcome on in. I got a Deku stick for that. And that checked off kid fishing. Shock is also rating. Oh God, Shock. All that for a stick. Yep. Hi, Shock. Welcome on in. Thank you for sharing your community with me as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Do I do the spiel again? I think I do the spiel again. Jack Umbreon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Daemonum Denizen. Denizens one and all. Welcome on in. Thanks once again, Shock, for sharing your community with me. Hello, I am Kalalahi. I am a brain blank. I'm a variety streamer who tends to play action adventure online games, sometimes shooters, sometimes platformers. I tend to be cooperative over competitive. And this evening I am doing a Archipelago Ship of Harkinian randomizer of Ocarina of Time. Congratulations. I just did it twice, and I have been absolutely inundated with drowning myself, cracking my back 5 times, saving my game, I believe, twice, and potentially performing, well, I don't think I'll state that last one. Thank you for the hydrate, everybody. The pox by the scruff. Ah! Excuse me? speaking of saving game saved. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it is what it is. Like, at this point, funnily enough, like, I have 12 available checks, despite the fact that I did get the Lens of Truth, which means I can do Shadow Temple now. What's left to do is Adult Fishing, Haunted Wasteland Chest, the Treasure Chest game at Hyrule Market, which I should actually go do. Especially because now we have... how do we make... I need to remember how to make poles. Water's for drinking, not drowning. I mean, true. If you drink too much of it, you kind of low-key drown yourself in a way. Yes, I was thinking of setting up a poll asking if folks are team left or team right.
Left is always right.
Until it isn't. Imagine this randomizer combined with a mod that makes all the doors go to random. That's legitimately just possible with this. It's called Entrance Randomizer. This isn't about politics, this is about literal directionality. I've never actually set up a poll before. I should learn what it looks like to do that, but first I have to actually get to the location. Give me just a second, folks. Slash poll percentage points. Oh, cool. Ah, Mizu, hello, hello. Is this the game? This is the game, right? Yeah, this is it. But it's only open at night. La da da, da da la la da. The dogs. Triple Silvery and Shock. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, well, we're here then. Let's see this work. Slash poll. There we go. Question. Team left or team right? You know what, for the sake of it, I'll allow additionals just for this, just for the giggles. We will make this, gonna make it a minute to win it, folks, so the poll starts now. Hopefully that shows up for folks. Given the situation, I'm going to vote, team right. Just for the giggles. It's kind of looking like team left is winning, though.
Especially because you can spend channel points to vote multiple times.
Lol. Oh yeah, it gives you a reason.
A funny thing.
I was about to say, it gives you a reason to spend some of them points, huh?
Depends on how much I feel like sabotaging you.
Imagine tonight being the night that it actually works out, by the way. That'd be interesting. Oh, we're about to see if it does. Left won the poll. Alright then. Welcome one and all to the Treasure Chest game. Here's the deal. If every one of the keys is on the left-hand side, then y'all won. And you'll see what happens in that case. That's one to the left. That's two to the left. No, I've never actually run the math on what the chances are of this.
Pretty poor.
Yeah. Pause, champ. Oh my god. Guys.
You're kidding me.
Team left one. Team left one. Okay. Yeah. That's honestly hilarious. Give me just a second. The prize for team left winning is as follows. I buy 5 gift subs. Now, admittedly, it's all random, but at the end of the day, VJ Smith, Ryan the Dragon, Earth Defender 1, YFL Tima, and Magi all get a tier 1 sub because team left one.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. It's 1 out of 4 to the 6th, 1 in 10, 24 chance. Damn. Those who voted just got 5. Yeah, those who voted just got 5 people a gift sub. I've been booped by Volk.
Boops the fox.
I have been booped by Volk. And we have a hype train for that matter. Woot. Alright. That's that check done and dusted. I think with that I actually go back to Adult Link. 132, I don't know why I always think it's 4 to the 6. I don't know. It's a 1 in 32. That's still a pretty low chance, honestly.
It's long odds.
It is long odds that all of them would be in the same directionality. I will say, if the system was set up in the fact that I could actually see who all voted, then that'd be a thing, but then I'd also have to spend the time to individually set up the gift subs. I wish Twitch had better systems for that.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
It would be. It would also, I mean, the thing is, typically it should be prioritizing more active traffic for the gift subs. So statistically speaking, it should have been giving gift subs more to people that were actively here. So that's the thing that's got me weirded. No. Shadow Temple time. Oh god, I hate this temple. I honestly hate this temple more than I hate Water Temple. My nightmare begins. I don't have iron boots. This is going to be weird. Ship of Harkinian, randomizer, crowd control. What? Oh, God.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I mean, content primarily. Master
Yeah,
mode shadow
so
temple
question.
rage baited me. Oh god. Ew. Yeah, I can imagine. I am not hitting up. Aim. I'll take that. That is a piece of heart. And Nightmare Part 2. Why are you right there? Excuse me.
He's a dick.
Look, hype chest. I have to open that hype chest. That's a survey emote. God, that thing scared the piss out of me as a kid. Well, okay then. You know, I'll take that. We take those here. This is the only thing that's in this room, though, so onwards we go. Wait. Aren't I supposed to be getting a key here somewhere? Maybe. Ow, my face. Well, maybe not. A friend who does it regularly. It's a lot of fun. I should consider. Yeah, I should consider getting into crowd control for at least a game. Thing is, I wouldn't want to apply it to something like Multi-World Madness, where things kind of had to, like, act a particular way. You do for solar, yeah. So this is technically Archipelago. It is a solo run, yeah. All right, this room first. Yeet. Yeet again. I'll take that. Yeah, that's not the one I want to spawn. That's just a fake wall. Alright, spinner room. You change gear a lot in this dungeon.
It's not as much gear changing as Water Temple.
Open the chest. What do I get? Here's the church. Here's the steeple. Open the doors, and here's an uppercut. Well, I almost escaped scot-free. Problem. Of course. My dude. Oh, that's a way to freeze. That's 2 Shadow Temple keys. And through the door I go. Pin you to the wall. Pin you to the floor. Pin you to the wall. Pin you to the guillotine. One of these things is not like the other.
All right, people, let's remember to keep it PG here.
Oh, Aya. Hello, Aya. Finally going. Oh boy.
I take it you've met Aya before.
Yes, I have. You. Gotcha. Sure, if you will. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. It's that. And then there's you. Clear across the way. Stationary target. How am I? I'm doing all right. Just trying to survive this randomizer run. Oh, hey, giant spot. Well, okay, that's a thing.
Well, you kind of needed that.
Yeah. Now I can get tunics. In theory. Stick. Well, okay. What's this randomizer doing to me? Come here. Imagine if Ocarina of Time had perfect guard strats.
Looking at you, Breath of the Wild, Perry.
Guardian tennis. God, I love it.
Methinks you have a fan and Aya there looking at chat.
Yes. Yes, I do. I'll admit, it's a new feeling, it's a new feeling reading text like that now and then, not gonna lie. Oh, God. Ow. Stone umbrella time.
Honestly, a surprisingly clever puzzle.
Indeed. Also, speaking from firsthand experience, easy for younger minds not to grasp right away. As I watched several of my classmates back in the day not realize you had to do this to bring it the rest of the way across without getting splattered by the spikes. C'est la vie.
You mean you can pull the block, not just push it?
See, that's the thing. There are puzzles before this where you do in fact pull blocks. You even pull it out of the alcove to begin with. And yet we sat there, or at least I sat there watching them for like a solid 10 minutes trying to figure it out before I pointed out, guys, you can pull the block.
I suspect it's more, they pulled the block out and pushed it out and went, aha, I have solved the puzzle. So their brain stopped processing the puzzle as
A puzzle.
further solved.
Yes, exactly. So I just had to remind them, hey, there's more here. There's more here. But
Because that is, unfortunately, how the human brain works.
I'm done with the puzzle. There's no way there could be more of it. Oh god, there's more of it. Speaking of more
the
of it.
reason Baba is you is so brain melting.
Yes. Do I remember? No. Oh, funnily enough, I was actually kind of close.
Did you just hover boot over a pit you didn't even know was there?
I hover booted over spikes that I didn't know were there technically. And he did.
I know it wouldn't work in this game because, you know, you don't fight Redead until you have the Master Sword. But, it would be kind of neat and appropriate for the Master Sword to one-shot Redead.
Indeed. Also, silvers.
Huh.
I found them. Ironically, it actually means that I may have to stop Shadow Temple and go do another temple instead.
Also, I have a thought.
Yikes.
How many of Ganon's trials are you gonna have to do?
In theory, none.
How about in practice?
In practice, not sure. Struggles. Learn shooting bomb flowers with the bow to make a bridge. Oh yeah. That admittedly was a pretty clever use of scenery.
That's a cheeky fucking maneuver.
It is. Because technically you're supposed to have long shot at this point. And I don't. This hallway is nerve-wracking.
Yeah, the heavy boot wind tunnel.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Well, that's my stubborn ass paying the price. Whee! Yeah. Publisher, hear the streamer say a puzzle. I hear a different streamer doing ASMR, Professor Layton saying a puzzle. This reminds me of a puzzle. Is everything on a global timer? Leave me be. Ruh-roh. No, no, no. Huh. Huh. Oh, that's a thing. This reminds me of a puzzle. So now the question is...
Also, this is basically
shit.
just a link to the past room, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, honestly. Ah, no. Damn. This is also a spot where you're supposed to have something else from the water temple, namely, you know, the iron boots.
Yeah, the heavy shoes hallway. Though I'm pretty sure you can do it without items.
You can. Case in point, like, I can make it to here.
This is the part that just sucks.
Indeed. So do this. Hang on. Let's check the map on this one. Is there actually... Yes, there is something in that room. Link! Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Get off of my head. I did not invite you to suck my... Never mind. $14 to go. I might be at this for a little while longer.
I might have to go to bed before you're done.
Probably. I have been barreled. Thank you for the barrel, you know. Bombs. Lamp. Rope. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. You want it, it's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Uh-oh, I'm about to get nommed. Would you get off of me? Oh, motherfucker.
That Gibdo is a problem.
A little bit.
Actually, is there a functional difference between Gibdos and
Redeads?
Redead in this game?
Not particularly. Same HP, same damage, just, you know, wrapped in toilet paper.
Very slightly different model, and I guess the Gibdos are slightly more likely to walk towards you.
As a matter of fact, if you use Dense Fire, they turn into Redeads.
Yeah. I like what they did with Gibdos in Tears.
Yeah.
Where instead of just, you know, mummies, they're horrible bug monsters.
It's a very different kind of nightmare fuel. But still
like
nightmare
the
fuel.
classic Gibdos as, you know, the traditional, like, Dragon Quest-ish style evil mummy.
That having been said, the truly nightmare fuel ones are honestly, Wind Waker.
Oh, yeah.
That fucking jaw distension thing that they do with the scream is terrifying. I'm gonna do something stupid. Time for the biggest, dickest sword.
Considering it can block almost like having your shield up, it's fine.
I win.
Who needs holy power when you just have a very large sword? Evil's Bane is a claymore to the ankles.
Yes. Kaboom.
I am a little bit surprised that they didn't make you need fire arrows for that or something. And in a newer game, they would have made that require fire arrows or a torch.
Probably, yeah. I actually had to do these rooms, funnily enough, because I still have yet to find the boss key. Might be in here, actually. Oh no! Spike walls! Whatever will I do? Oh, heavens to mercy! There's no way I can survive this! Oh wait, they're made of wood. This was another puzzle I had to point out to my friends back in the day.
I can understand missing that one.
Oh, absolutely.
That's not like a thing that this game otherwise expects of you.
Right. As a matter of fact, it even took me a little while before I was like, wait a minute, guys, go back in the room. And I looked at the walls, I was like, because they kept going back and forth to avoid voiding out and dying, of course. So we kept going back and forth for probably not half an hour, probably 15 minutes. And it was about that point that I looked at it and I was like, wait, go back in. The walls are wood. What if you like hit it with a fire arrow or Din's fire?
Like, this is a dungeon that expects of you more like classic era, old school dungeon crawling sensibilities, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I should also point out that despite the fact that I asked them to do that, they didn't for a little while longer until finally they gave up and then I grabbed the controller and did it. But that's a different matter.
Oh, yeah, because Dim's Fire traditionally has not been a puzzle solving tool up until that point.
Well, there's that, and there's also just the fact that they didn't want me to control the game. But that's a very different matter, like I said. My friends weren't exactly friendly back when I was a kid. I believe the term that's typically used in that sort of situation is fair weather.
Yeah, I'm staying out of that one.
I mean, I chalk that one up to... I chalk that one up to kids are terrible to other kids.
Yeah. Also, it's pretty fucked up that the royal family just has this place.
Yeah. Because this is like the royal family's tomb.
It's not. This isn't a tomb. This is a torture dungeon.
It kind of really is, yeah. Well, let's see how well I do against Bongo Bongo tonight.
I suppose the traps could technically be to prevent grave robbing, but like.
Bum, 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 bum. Ow. You stop that.
I also kind of want to know what Bongo Bongo's deal is as
Excuse me?
as an evil spirit here.
It is, if I remember correctly, the spirits. Well, it's a spirit sealed in the bottom of the well. So it is an ancient darkness that the Sheikah have actually been keeping under control for years.
And it's in the royal family's tomb for something.
Yep. Well, it is now, rather. Game, what are you doing? Game, I think you're drunk. having trouble setting up shots here. No. You stop that. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take that too. Definitely a faster way to kill that bastard, but you know what? A win's a win. From what I recall, Bongo Bongo is a spirit made of the anger of all of those tormented in the Shadow Temple. And a part of the reason...
So all of the torture victims.
Yeah, and part of the reason that the Sheikah are the ones that steal it is because a large portion of those torture victims were Sheikah. Oh, there's a spirit medallion. Ow. All right. That's Shadow Temple done. Oh, wait, with spirit, I can do light arrow. Huh. Sure, I'll go do that quick. Oh, okay. That was worth the price of admission. Suppose I can go do adult fishing again. Ow. Okay, so don't do that. Come to think of it, I have yet to find... Whoa. Well, silver's got me more checks. Technically, Spirit Temple. Not very much in it, though. £11 fish. Oh boy. Still alive? Yeah, I am still alive. I'm trying to finish out this rando, but I don't know how much farther I'm gonna go. Boy howdy, are they tempting me. Just kinda sunset at some point here. Okay, not gonna catch that fish that way. Yeah. You big. You big fishy. Come on. Bite me. Bite me. Eat me. Yeah, of course not. bite the lure. Thank you. It's wild how difficult it is to get these guys to fucking bite. Get your ass over here. Boy. Produce thine tuchus.
No.
Apparently not. Jesus Christ, this thing is fighting. I cannot presently hydrate.
Busy fishing. No hydration.
It was
Jesus
at this moment
Christ.
that he knew he fucked up.
What the fuck is going on with this fish? I feel like I'm losing ground. I am losing ground. I lost the fish. Me sideways. Okay, then. How the shit? Terrifying thing is that wasn't even the loach. Neither are you, you poser. Come on. Come on. Chicken. I have to admit, I actually dislike fishing all the more with the instant heavy fish.
Which is funny considering, like, how you do with fishing mini games in other games.
Yeah. Get over here. What? This is also something that I have never had happen. I've lost 2 fish. This never fucking happened to me before.
While you were reeling, even.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's not the big fish of that group.
Nope.
There's a couple of big looking ones in the water, though.
You know what?
What's going on here?
Fuck this shit. I am not above cheating for the greater good.
Are you turning on the turbo button?
No.
Are you just giving yourself the item?
Yes. See if that works.
By the power of admin.
And it was a fucking ice trap. You know what? I deserve it. For being a grade A dumbass. I want to quit. That hat is fucking obvious. Get a goddamn toupee. Live your fucking life. I'm out.
Imagine you're just working the fishing shop in the dried out lake after Ganon's taken over most of Hyrule, and some 16-year-old with a claymore strapped to his back
Yep.
comes in, fails to catch 3 fish, and then roasts you on his way out. That's
Yep.
that man's day.
Yep. Well, at least you got 20 rupees out of me. GTG, 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 GTG. I have visited Gerudo's Valley way too many fucking times.
It is 1 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go, admittedly. I got a fair chunk of the Triforce pieces, though.
Yeah.
I have, what, 13 left to finish?
Just that, yeah.
We'll see what GTG gives me, and I think we'll call it there.
Yeah, get this place done over with, right?
Pretty much. This would be the well, other than the toilet, this would be the last bit of checks. Actually, another thing that I want to look into, but that's... I can technically do that off stream, but I'm going to do it at the end here. Let me in. And then we go this way. It's technically the fastest route to where I want to go. Rock. And then we push this out of the way.
Right, because we have the fancy gloves.
Yep, we've got the silvers. Excuse me. Keep your orifices to yourself. This is not keeping your orifices to yourself. Alright, look at that. I'm actually low on health.
Considering some of the jokes you were making earlier, that's ironic.
Heh. Oh, for the love of. There we go. Oh, don't need that. Ten to go. Oh, actually. Yeah, I'm not that bad off. Better off than I expected. That gets rid of the beep. And... Bull! Damn it. I am down to 9 available checks presently. That's interesting. Which brings me to the thing I wanted to check. I think maybe we quit was delivering the eye drops to the top of... Oh, God. Yes, the trade quest. Once you figure it out, it's not as bad, but yeah, it can be rage-inducing. Okay, so... Goron Tunic? Oh, okay. So there was legitimately a place to find it. And is the same true of the Zora Tunic? Or do they expect you to buy it? No. However, it was not considered... Okay, that's interesting. They put my Zora Tunic in Ganon's Castle, Spirit Trial, Invisible Chest.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's not considered in logic for beating the game, basically.
In theory, but in practice, probably, because I do only need one more medallion to get into Ganon's Castle, and I've got 3 dungeons. Fire Temple, Spirit Temple, and... what's the one I'm missing? Water Temple. So one of those 3 has the Shadow Medallion, and at that point I'd be able to get into Ganon's Tower and get Zora Tunic, which means Water Temple doesn't have it. In theory. Actually,
Right.
I can look it up. Find Shadow Medallion. Wait. No? Wait. It actually doesn't count the Zora Tunic as in logic. It doesn't count it as a vital item. Because Morpha is Shadow Medallion. But I would need Zora Tunic to get into Water Temple. And Zora Tunic is on Ganon's Castle. That's interesting.
Nothing in Water Temple and logic.
Except Morpha.
So...
Interesting.
Right, Shadow Medallion.
I might actually bring that up to the Archipelago team.
Yeah, you report that.
Because, I mean, sure, you can buy the tunic, but I think typically Uter makes a copy of the tunic available and a logic item necessary to open the dungeon, or at least
right,
necessary to the tracker.
You have a setting set that says must, buying the tunic may be the intended logic.
Yeah.
I suppose if you can buy the tunic, that does mean that it is still potentially in logic that you can... actually complete the game.
Yeah. I'm gonna send that off to them, but in the meantime, let's see, what other things should I look up at this point? So Goron Tunic was in Spirit Temple, so that's a thing. Technically, I could at present go to Spirit Temple because I do have silvers.
Where the heck are your iron boots?
Iron boots, that's a good question. Iron boots are in Spirit Temple. In the sunblock chest. Ew. So that's Kid Link side. Yeah, I couldn't.
Remaining items are obnoxious.
Yeah, my remaining items are legitimately in obnoxious places. not gonna lie. Yeah, this would have probably dragged on for another couple hours at least, and I'm good. So with that, I'm going to bring us back here. So, first of all, Magi, thank you for bearing with me as long as you have. And to everybody else, thank you for joining me in the adventure for the evening. I certainly hope you've enjoyed your time. And as always, if you have, I hope you follow along and spread the word. I always hope to grow the community and certainly hope it's been fun to vibe along as I try to get a closer understanding of the Ship of Harkinian differences compared to original Ocarina of Time randomizer. I am on Blue Sky. I save my files up to YouTube for safekeeping. I have a Discord server and there's a few other places you can find me online. Links to those are in the bio under the stream, as well as my wonderfully dense socials command, which nets you everything everywhere all at once. Finally, to those who chat, I appreciate you. To those who lurk, I appreciate you. And to those who watch the VODs, I appreciate you. And I certainly hope that I can see you here live sometimes if the opportunity ever arise. And one more time before we leave for the evening, I'm going to go ahead and bring this up so that I can show off once and for all that I have, in fact, found Greg. I do, in fact, have the green rupee of eternal glory, and it is here with me now. But with that, run validated. With that, let us find our raid target for the evening, shall we? One less hydrate for the road. Thank you. Yeah, take care. Thanks again for joining me.
Later.
Let's hydrate for the Gipper. All right, where are we off to? Space Heat is doing, Lobotomy Corporation. Interesting. Could be fun to go see Space Heat doing that. Ecdysis is on, full series Clock Tower. God, yes. Ecdysis is fucking amazing for doing this every once in a while, and I love watching him go through it. Clock Tower is an amazing series of point-and-click adventure horror games. It's great to just see the evolution across years, and honestly, some of these games are amazing, some of them are horrible, some of them are somewhere in the middle. I can at least say that the Clock Tower games are memorable. So I think we're going to go and pay Ek a visit. This is honestly such a rarity. I don't get to raid Ecdysis very frequently because I'm typically, going to bed by the time Ek is starting. So it is what it is. Here is our raid message for the evening, folks. Feel free to copy it up and paste it down. This is going to be interesting as we make our way over to Ecdysis. I don't get to say that very often. All right. Everything appears to be in order. The doors are open. The portals are shining in the distance. I'll say to you all once more, be you denizens, be you hunters, be you visitors, thank you for joining me here again in Daemona Marina. Now let's go greet another, shall we? Take care out there, and try to be a light in the darkness when you can be.